I don't want to get out of bed today. I'm staying right here. Good night.
Sophia.
Alright.
There she is.
I guess I should probably move the calendar now I realize what I did there. I don't use this too often. I can move it to another room.
Andy sent me 50 Joja Cola.
Yeah, that happened to me before too.
Said he won a raffle. Vinny is on her little bench if you're curious where she is.
Gotcha. I should go. I need to see the baby first. There. I threw Bless in the air. That's fine. That's all the child interaction I need. Put those back to their proper spot. Alright, mail. What have I got? Some cash back from Pierre. Alright, I need to turn this thing off. Alright. Alright.
You know, Max, have you considered using one of your lucky mining days to go to the Volcano Mine?
Well, that ain't gonna be today, but I might do that, yeah.
He gets a shit ton of cinder shards or something.
Yeah, it's just the Volcano Mine is very short.
I guess that's fair.
Sophia says, people come to the cliff in front of my house pretty often. There's no cliff. There's no cliff in front of your house, Sophia. That's my house.
She means her vineyard.
Yeah, but she said her house, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill this pig. Sorry, I briefly had a Minecraft flash.
There. I think the farm aesthetic's coming out nicely. Good morning, Jacob Baker.
Welcome to early morning Stardew. This probably will not happen too much, since I happen to be awake. Let's see. Yeah, I'll make a small geode run today. I don't have a whole lot. 2 artifact troves and a single Omni. I might use today to cut down more trees, get more sap.
Make a better spot for the shipping bin.
Penny thinks that children's laughter is the best sound in the world. I'm sitting here thinking, I mean, it could be creepy depending on the context, so I don't know about that. Clint, good to see you're working. That's shit. That's shit. That's shit. Alright, this was a waste of time. To the forests!
Let's see. Where do I want to put the bee houses? Is that one extra? I know she's still working on it.
Yeah, that's the one going to be for sunfish, right? So we get solar essence.
Correct. I believe things in the volcano mine also drop solar essence.
Not very much. I'm not gonna. I never have much of it. It's always been the limiting factor for my bombs.
Look, I'm trying here. Oh, right. I ought to go look at the. I ought to go look at Aurora Vineyard. So I can meet Apples and start befriending them to see if that gets us access to there.
Man, when the hell did all these trees grow? I swear I deforested this area like 3 days ago.
Don't take long. Oh, I may have also taken a perk that makes all trees grow faster.
Jesus. You're just my nemesis now.
Just my presence makes them grow. I don't see this Junimo you met over here.
It might be a me-only thing.
Oh boy.
Which would be weird.
Maybe they're just out and about?
Maybe? Let me check something real quick. Are they... Check your heart list.
That's a good point.
Because they're there for me.
The name is Apples? Nope, not there for me. And again, I haven't actually met them.
For me, it's just 3 question marks.
And no, I don't even have a picture. You may have to go, like, talk to them to officially get them on your list.
Okay, give me your horse. Then I can get up there faster.
Pause time and go. What do you mean up there? Just go west from here.
I don't know directions.
Look, just go this way.
I like how you didn't point out this.
I forget sometimes.
Good old Murder Vineyard.
There's a cellar.
Not down
So
there.
it's blocked by vines. You can't enter.
Weird. Yeah, he's not in here at all, so.
Oh, okay,
I could check the map and see if he's anywhere, but he's probably not actually going to appear on the map now that I think about it, because we haven't really met him.
We need to try and meet him. I know what you did.
You just took a piece of the wood.
A lot more than one.
I'm probably just doing this literally all day.
It's not much of the day left, but fair enough. Let's see. 14 more Omni Geodes from the gathering thing over here. Yeah, we definitely need wood. It's weird, we go from having like thousands of it to having like none, depending on when I decide to
And all it
use
takes,
it.
and all it takes is like one building project.
Yeah.
I gotta know something. Let's see.
But you know what? You know what also probably
Nope.
didn't help our wood storage?
What?
Us giving 1,000 to Robin for Pam's house.
Ah, that's fine. I mean, in getting sap, we're getting that wood back.
Yeah.
Like, I've got almost a stack already.
Once Robin gets back to her shop, I may have you do a thing where you pause time and you help me get the areas cleared out so I can place the Junimo huts where they actually go. So I can start arranging stuff.
Gotcha. Kind of annoys me that we can't make Blue Moon wine. There's no recipe for it.
Yeah, like even being married to her, she doesn't tell me the secret.
She doesn't even give you any free stuff. It's like, at one point you get a free bottle of it from befriending her, and that's it.
Well, she did give me her family's fermenting recipes.
But not for Blue Moon wine.
Yeah, just for grapes. Yeah, I think soonish I'm gonna head over to the island at least just to pick up the horse whistle.
Yeah, you can afford it, so... I'm basically gonna use the island farm purely for blueberries, and then other stuff like the tropical fruits. I imagine you'll work into like the greenhouse or such back here.
I suppose I could do that.
For like the taro roots, the pineapples, the bananas, etc.
Huh. It's a good idea. Alright, I'll have to look into that. I'll have to start the mass production of pineapples.
No, bananas.
Bananas are a fruit tree.
Bananas, Rhino! Mass
Well,
banana production!
That's fine. I'll put multiple banana trees in the greenhouse, but you gotta get them for me.
Mass banana production!
What are you, like Donkey Kong?
I'm part of the Geeka clan.
I suppose that I just had a sudden image of Donkey Kong taking off a Geeka Clan mask.
For Master Kogo! Ooh, ooh.
In order to access our banana stash, you have to fight the door guard, Donkey Kong in a mask.
So it's like in Punch Out for the Wii when Donkey Kong was the guest fighter.
Yes, exactly.
I'm literally walking
Yeah,
home right now,
that
so.
was-
Where's the sap going? In here? Yeah, okay.
How much did you get?
There's currently 740 in the chest.
Ooh, that might be enough. I'm gonna have to check.
Do we have any use for pine cones?
Keep all the tree seeds. I give them to the Junimos that are harvesting wild trees for us.
Okay, there's no room in here for this. Why is there copper ore in here? What the fuck?
I don't know, Max. You tell me.
I put the stuff directly in this chest, okay? I know how this shit works. God, I need to figure out where the shipping bin should actually go.
I got foraging experience somehow.
Junimos. The Junimo experience goes to us.
Yeah, fair enough. Doesn't match my fabric. You can never tell when looking online. Ah, seamstress problems. What we got? I need truffle oil, don't ask me why. Okay, Lewis. Gonna be weird about it.
Community Day tomorrow, by the way.
Oh, you're right, it is.
Well, Lewis came by to tell me that.
Oh.
I need truffle oil, don't ask me why. I'm a little worried that this happens just shortly after we got his shorts back for him. Also, someone sent me a potato. I wasn't paying attention, but I have a potato now. I'm putting it...
Potato now, don't ask why.
I'm putting it in my fridge. Alright. Please craft the thing, the fertilizer.
Okay, let me see. I had to go in there for the truffle oil anyway. Grab a truffle oil for you while I'm in here.
There needs to be another... I need another 135, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, we're not quite there.
How much more do we need?
45.
45 more of the fertilizer?
Yep.
So let's see. 45, you make 5 from each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So 9. 9 times 40.
Here's your truffle oil.
360 sap. I'm going to get that today. Thank you for the truffle oil.
Go for it.
Alright, first I'm going to Lewis's house to give him the truffle oil. He can't stop me from entering.
Fair enough. Oh, that's right. They can't. Not good.
I could go anywhere. Open up, Lewis! I got the key to fuck you. It's high quality, very slick.
Lewis.
So I assume... I need to pause time for this as I explain this. I'm assuming that when he said this, he was referring to the whole community day thing. I gave him the truffle oil, and he was like, ah, it's good. Very slick. Thank you. And then I spoke to him, and he said, it'll be just like old times. I feel like that has to do with the community day, but it was such perfect timing. Just like old times. Right, what am I doing? Right, trees, kill them all. Oh yeah. I like that explanation. I like that thing too. Mayor Lewis needs truffle oil. He won't say what it's for. Maybe it's none of your business. Okay, anyway.
Tis oak resin day. Time to make more kegs.
Jesus Christ, when the hell did this tree pop back up?
Today.
Alright, 360 sap. That's what I need.
360 no sap.
I mean, we better not have no sap by the time we're done here.
Here, actually, Max, you want to do me a favor?
No. No.
Okay, then.
What do you need?
Would you pause time and go back to the farm so I can start doing the adjustments with Robin? Because obviously she's not going to be at the shop tomorrow.
Is she at the shop right now?
I'm about to see. No, she's not.
Then never mind.
Why is she not at the shop?
Probably because she wants to go to the beach or the community center. Or maybe because it's raining or something.
I don't keep her inside.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Maybe it's like, oh, it's raining. Nobody's gonna come over here to buy houses. Even though you'd think if it's raining, people would really want to buy a house.
Wood. Yep. Yes, the keg collection is coming along nicely.
The keg collection?
Keg collection.
How's your iridium tools looking? Like, how close are you to having all iridium?
Right, I need to pick up my thing from Clint.
Too late to do that today.
Yep.
If only you had the key that lets you in at any time.
Yeah, when you get home today, I gotta use you to check what these Junimos are set to.
Gotcha.
Alright, that's looking good.
We have the sap.
Excellent.
I'm gonna spend the rest of the day cutting trees down, just so we can get as much wood and extra sap as possible.
Thank you.
Well, maybe not the rest of the day, but like the rest of my energy bar. My vendetta against trees may soon be over, Rhino.
Nice. Oh! Alright, that worked pretty well. Question, Max, why don't you want to grow pineapples on the island?
Because I'm using all the space for blueberries.
Okay, but why not pineapples instead of blueberries, just out of curiosity? I know it would take a while to actually get that many seeds, but they do grow back.
Won't blueberries end up selling for more in the end?
I don't know, I've never done the math. If you want to do blueberries, it's fine, though.
I think pineapples create like a physical thing that they grow on.
A trellis?
Not a trellis, but like a bush.
Alright, I'll take a look.
I feel like that was the case, so... It would be significantly less convenient as well with the setup that I've got going. I'm back home.
Alright, here, since you're here, come on a little tour with me. Start at the greenhouse.
First I'm taking care of the farm mine because I remembered it exists.
Oh, good man.
I used a bomb.
Fair enough. Get it done instantly.
Jade, stone, gold, copper, iron, geodes, and topaz.
Okay,
And a spice berry, but that was not from the cave.
okay. Okay, so left click on this Junimo hut and tell me what it's set to.
The thing on the far left.
Can you switch it to the... You know what, that's fine. Leave it for now. What about this one?
Far left.
Okay, set it to the one just to the right of that.
Okay.
Okay.
Far
Same thing for this one.
Alright.
So second from the left.
Whoops.
Right.
Sorry, I accidentally swung my pickaxe.
Okay. So for this one, it should be set on the one with the tree and the acorn.
Yep.
Okay, so you gotta set on the one that's 2 to the left of the envelope.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Set this one on 2 from the left. So the one with the hoe.
Okay.
Alright.
Is that a
That
hoe?
should be good. Yeah.
Oh. Alright, you're sure that's a hoe?
Thank you.
Alright. Now, the stuff in there for the fertilizer is there. Please do it.
Alright. All the way back out there. You are?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tomorrow I'm going back to the island.
I figured. I'll probably join you just to get the horse whistle. Yeah, we got the island and community day tomorrow.
Community Day's not required, though, so...
You're right, it's not. I'll probably go to it.
What time is it at?
I don't remember. Like 1?
Hello, child. You will never see me again. Farewell.
Hey, Gus sent me spaghetti.
Just in the mail. Alright. Water the dog, pet the dog, bring artifact troves. Well, don't bring them to Clint, but, like, get them and put them in the chest. I'm getting a cut. Oh! The house is built.
Sweet.
There's a cutscene for it. Hey, Maximus, so, what do you think? Head to Pelican Town so you can see it.
You mean like now?
Unless you want me to read it without you.
You can go ahead.
Alright.
I'm enjoying the frozen time so I can get some stuff done.
I feel pretty good about it. In fact, it might be my finest work yet. Notice the round window. Very, very difficult to bend the frame like that. Oh, and the intricate carvings on the door. It took me forever. Did you notice that? Oh, I guess I'm rambling about wood again, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to them, but first I have to ask. Do you want me to tell them you paid for this? Yes, of course, or no, I'd rather remain anonymous. I'm in the case where it's like, I'm not like, oh, I insist that you tell them it's me, but also I don't mind.
Yeah, I think I'm in that boat. It's like, I don't mind telling them.
I'll just say yes, of course, then. I think it's probably fine. Okay, let's go. Hi there, neighbors. That's a nice new house you got there. Robin, I don't know what to say. This is a dream come true. It's all I've ever wanted. Pam is crying. Robin, thank you so much. Hey, don't thank me. This was Maximus's idea. And he paid for the whole thing, too. Maximus, this is absolutely incredible. I don't know what else to say. This must have cost a fortune, Maximus. To be honest, this is kind of embarrassing. How can I ever repay you for this? Free bus rides! Oh, holy fuck! Okay, Rhino?
I will say, that one that you're thinking of, it's not as bad as you think.
Okay, you say you know what these are?
I know what the options are.
It's a gift, no repayment needed, or you can start by treating Penny better. So is it fine to pick that one?
It is fine to pick that one. Up to you. We could look it up if you want.
I'm gonna look it up. This isn't an expanded, correct?
No, this is base.
Stardew Valley Pam House. Dialogue. Looks like the outcome is the same, and the decision is whether you want Pam to be embarrassed or not. Oh, I was also seeing something here. I married Penny before building Pam the house, and Robin yelled at me for not telling my wife that I paid for the build.
Oof. Just don't tell her we spent $500,000 on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose it. You can start by treating Penny better.
I'm gonna choose the other one then.
I'm sorry. I'll do whatever you say. Whoa! Mom. Robin looks a little...
It says, I'll just have to swallow my pride. Thank you.
Don't worry, I understand why you get angry sometimes. Your life hasn't been so easy. Also, Robin looked a little pissed off for a moment there. Thanks, kid.
I'll read mine when you're done.
From now on, we'll be like a real family, you hear? I don't want to be so bitter all the time anymore. I'm gonna try to turn my life around. They hug. I probably look like a real asshole to Robin there. No, tell them it was me. Fuck you, Pam. Be better to Penny. All right. Anyway, go ahead and read yours.
So let's see. She said she just has to swallow her pride. Thank you. And then Penny says, "Don't worry. They just want to make us happy. No one in Pelican Town looks down on us for being poor. We aren't poor anymore, kid. Put that thought out of your mind. Now we'll be like a real family, you hear? I don't want to be so bitter all that time anymore.
All right, so now
try and turn my life around."
Yeah, now it's the same dialogue.
You all right?
Yeah, just coughing a bit.
Ooh, shit, I was like, what? Are you being a typhoon over there? All right, so before you...
I've come to destroy the house!
I don't suppose before you go to the island, if you'd be willing to help me with the Robin thing if she decides to be open.
Well, that's gonna depend on if she's open.
I'm about to go see.
You're not gonna be able to get in
the
there.
Community board while we're waking?
Oh yeah, I'll do that. While we're what? Sorry?
Waiting.
You said waking.
Her house actually is open, but she's not back there.
Oh yeah.
And again, the shop isn't normally there until 9, right?
Okay, both of these are 2-week quests. Gus needs 24 eggs. Susan needs quality fertilizer.
Oh.
So have we done Gus's famous giant omelet yet?
Do we have mini fridges?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't think so. I have no idea.
Okay. Either one then. Robin opened the shop. Pause time.
Alright, what am I doing?
Alright, so I'm gonna need you to
go back to the
go
farm.
to the farm for me. her to move some stuff.
Hi, Sophia. That was so generous of you to give Penny's mom a nicer place to live. Everyone deserves a good home. I did it for Penny, not for Pam.
So this is going to involve you destroying select crops just so we can get everything moved.
Alright, you didn't water the dog.
The day's not over yet.
You didn't pet the dog either. Alright, what am I doing? Where do you want me to go?
Alright, so start at the first Junimo hut.
I don't know which one is considered the first.
Just go to the one below the sheds right now.
Below the sheds, okay. Here?
So let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to. I'm gonna need you to destroy the 3 plants just below the Junimo hut. Alright, now move. Thank you. Alright, now move the scarecrow 1 tile down. Thank you. Now move each sprinkler 1 tile down. You know what? I could do that later.
That's fine.
Okay.
Including the ones down here?
Yes. We're essentially shifting the whole field down 1. This way I can start setting up more permanent stuff. I want to do something with the small path that's going to be below this. I'm not certain yet. It may just be a long thing of aesthetic stuff or bees or I don't know yet. That Junimo might be in the way.
He sure is, and he's dancing about it.
Yeah, that one you just may have to put in a chest and I'll deal with.
I got a better idea. You can't stand there forever.
You'd be surprised. Okay, pause. He's not in the way anymore. You're gonna have to.
He planted something else in the spot that I just broke it.
Good. That means they're doing their job. Okay. On to the next field.
Am I doing the same thing in every other field?
Not quite. So, in the go ahead and go to the field that's to your lower left. So in this one, Max, I'm going to need you to destroy the 2 plants to the left of the Junimo hut.
And move everything to the left?
Yep. All the fields were exactly 1 tile off. We're just all off in different directions.
Alright.
Now, this next one, we're going to move everything up 1. There's Junimo in the way.
No, move. What?
Oh, it. Just let them do what they're going to do with it, and then they'll move on to a different spot.
There, I did some of your work for you. Hurry up and get the hell out of here.
Pause when he's out of the way, and we'll quickly work. Okay, good. Thank you. Good to know their new hoeing ability works, though.
This pepper's mine.
Actually, only recently unlocked the ability for them to hoe.
Alright.
Alrighty. That's it.
Alright.
Thank you, Max.
You're welcome. These peppers are my payment.
That's fine. Go for it. You want me to build anything while I'm here?
I can't think of anything. Can you change the color of your horse stable to be the same coloring as with your house?
Okay. Actually, do me a favor. Pause time one more time.
Oh, okay.
While I'm here, why don't we decide where we want the shipping bin moved?
Good thinking.
There we go. Maybe a little lighter.
If you go over to your house, you can actually go to the spots that are already colored and click the kind of the copy button, and you'll just copy down that color.
Oh, okay.
So you can get it exact.
There we go. I was only a few tones off. Alright, so where do we want the shipping bin moved? Because I don't think it's working where it is. It's convenient when we're exiting the farm, but we're too used to it being, like, in the middle.
And we don't really exit the farm when we're selling stuff. We sell stuff at the end of the day.
No, I sell it kind of at the beginning of it. So it's like, where do we want it? Do we want it, like, right here? Because...
That might actually... I think actually that might be good, yeah. Also, I had a thought.
Alright, I wasn't sure which worked better.
Beside the mailbox. I had a thought.
What if I do right here?
Well, I had a thought, Rhino.
Okay, well, you keep saying that.
Since I have a horse whistle and...
That's what you did to me.
Since I have a horse whistle and you're about to get one, why don't we throw the stable somewhere on the farm that doesn't matter, and then we have the space back?
I mean, I guess we could. I kind of like them there.
Or at the very least, we can put them somewhere that works aesthetically, and we don't have to worry about practicality.
Okay, where were you thinking?
Well, speaking of horse, let's take a look.
It's an aesthetic day. I suppose technically we could put them by Grandpa's shed.
Yeah. We got the space here.
Yeah, it's potential. Here, let me grab one.
Yeah, we need to leave this bit open, but it's easy enough.
Alright, it's a long trip back.
You know, you can use the arrow keys and also the mouse to make it go faster.
Yeah, I was doing both.
Okay. Alright, are you able to squeeze the other one right beside it?
Let's see.
Try just moving it over.
Oh. I was already halfway across the farm.
Move it as far to the left as you can. Yep, we can do that.
It's blocked, but yeah, we can do it.
We don't really need to go behind. Like, this is a very small and worthless area. So, yeah,
What are we gonna do with that spot now, then?
Huh?
What are we gonna do with that spot now, then?
What spot?
Where the stables were.
Well, move the stables first, so I'll go back and take a look.
If you just say I want to decorate there, that's a correct answer as well.
Do you still want your house where it is, or do you want to, like, maybe move it down to that area?
Like where it is.
Alright.
I like the big tree and the other stuff going on.
Anyway,
We have your chests now, so they're not on the path anymore.
Yeah. Also, you could put the shipping bin probably just here in the dirt patch. There we go. That's where it originally was at the start of the game. We came full circle.
Yep. I can always put a little platform around it, which I might do.
I don't know what to do with these things.
Still like the sheds of light and darkness. Honestly, I just keep putting those near your blue chest because that we always just pop the artifact troves into there.
Yeah. Hang on a moment. This is... Okay. Give me a moment just so I can get to work moving this stuff.
And you do that, I'm looking around. I wonder if I should put another, Do you think I should put another Junimo field right here next to this one? Like where I have the bees right now.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to move the stuff. I don't really know what you're referring to. I haven't been to the bee area much.
Fine.
I don't get to the Cloud District very often.
Ah, right. Of course you don't.
Okay, I gotta bring this up. Did you see that one thing where somebody, like, dictated how they decided to go, like, the extra mile in just making Nazim's life horrible?
No, I did not.
The way... I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Like, it was, like, a lot of it was roleplay, because you can only do so much in the game. But basically, they fucked around with his house, they got his wife killed, and they like, stole everything from him, and then eventually they killed him, took his soul, and chanted it onto a pair of boots and threw it in the river.
Wow.
Alright, Okay, also, the food chest is kind of communal. I'm gonna move it a bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna be careful not to put it directly next to the thing.
Yeah, or diagonally next to.
Now, nope, I hate that because it's not lined up with the one across the way. But then if I do that, it's not in the corner.
No winning, huh?
I'll put it at the exit. It's the food chest. You know what? I have an idea as well. Hang on a moment. Sorry, I need to act on these things before I forget.
Fine, man. I think I will go ahead and order another Junimo hut, though. Which means I'm gonna have to buy more nozzles.
Alright. The food chest on the left is going to have the food that does not have buffs, and the chest on the right will have the food that does have buffs. That way we don't have to constantly be like, alright, let's figure out what we can take without overriding our buffs. Alright. Right, were we trying to figure out the moving for anything else?
You think I should make a second Junimo field down right next to this one in front of the shed? I think it should be fine. Because it'd just kind of be where the B area is now, and the B area could literally be anywhere.
Yeah, so I think it's fine.
Alright. Yeah, I'll measure that out in the coming days. Farms coming together.
Yep.
So I should back out of this, right?
I think so, yeah. Also, Rhino, the honey is now going in your chest. It's your turn to friend silly.
Fair enough. We still need to figure out how we start friending apples. Oh, hey Max, you might be interested in this.
Oh boy, what?
Marlin said whatever you do, don't gift him ice cream.
Okay.
Guess
What?
that's a hint.
Whoa! Okay.
What?
Fuck you, Apples.
What?
He only has 2 loves. Starfruit and Stardrop.
Wait, we can't actually do yeah.
So his only love is Starfruit.
Well, I'm gonna have to... that's a pain in the ass to grow outside of season.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm here at Mr. Key's thing. So... Oh, they're different this week, Max.
What are they?
Let's play a game. Think you can score 50,000 points in Junimo Card Endless Mode. Prove it. 7 days, 10 key gems. Or Key's Kindness. Give 50 loved gifts in 1 week. 40 key gems.
Give 50 loved gifts?
I guess so.
Yeah, do that one.
Between the two of us, we should be able to do it.
Let's see. Where did I put that? Give me that ice cream back. Hey, Zinnia!
Also, I have a vote for after this. I think we should get the Junimo chest pair, so that way you and I can actually trade stuff on the island and the main farm.
Get the what?
The Junimo chests, they're like ender chests.
Oh, okay. Where the hell is... Oh, there's Zinnia. Alright, let's see here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Demetrius, Martin, Susan, and Zinnia. Alright. So, considering we can give a loved gift to our wife each day, that's 14 done. As long as we actually remember to do it.
I could do it every... Yeah, I'll have to look and see how many fairy stones we got. Stuff my wife likes is a lot of fairy stuff, fall stuff, and the puppy fish. We're producing fairy stones now, so that'll at least be a start.
Also, Grampleton Orange Chicken, which Gus just sells now.
Oh, right, I guess he does.
You know what? Here, I'll even do you if it... Never mind, I can't do that right now. He's not here. Anyway.
Well, it's
right.
not open till... Well, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Right, it doesn't matter when he's open for me. Hang on a moment.
Yes.
Okay, no, I literally... You can do it infinite... You can do it every day for a, like, period for your wife, but you can't do it multiple times a day still.
Well, still, that's a good, decent chunk of it. What else? You still have that stash of ice cream?
Yeah,
that's a like.
That's a like for most people. It's a love for Zinnia, so that's what I'm using it for. It's also a love for Demetrius, Martin, and Susan. So that's six more. That's 12 more actually if we each do it. So
we can hit a lot of them on Friday at least once.
Yeah. Okay.
Like we're planning this out.
All right, Rhino. I'm gonna make another chest real quick, just for this. This is gonna... I'm gonna put it between the black chests.
Okay.
This is the chest for, like, storing stuff, so...
That's gonna annoy me for going past there, but yeah.
Alright. I've put in here, 6 ice cream, so use that for Demetrius, Susan, and Martin, today and tomorrow. I will do the same thing. And I'm holding on to 6 for me to use that, as well as another 6 to give to Zinnia. Get the,
give honey to Silly.
Yep, honey for Silly, so that's another... So that's 4 more. 8 more, sorry. Where is the honey? Right, no, it's, right, I put it in your chest. So get 4 out of there, and I'll get 4 out of there. Wait, no. 1, 2... Yeah, no, it's only 4, so only 2 for each of us, actually. So that's only 1 person, I keep forgetting. So, yeah, and let's store the stuff in here so that we can keep track of it. So, there's 6 for... And then there's 6 for Zinnia. There's my honey. Go over here and put your honey in here. We're basically going to do this until we have 50 items in this chest. Also, I have this random...
That chicken's color just really confused me. I think... This... Max, come over here. When this chicken is sitting on this path, does he almost look pink to you?
No, he looks orange-ish, but...
Huh.
No. I think you might be insane.
Okay.
Just saying. Alright, let's see. So that's 22 so far. Let's see. I do have universal loves laying around. Hang on.
Yep.
I don't have a lot of them. Yeah, here we go. I have 5 pearls.
We got some diamonds.
Just be careful with those, because not everybody loves those.
I know. Here. I got 4 fairy stones for Sophia.
Don't even bother with that. I'll just buy Grampleton Orange Chicken when Gus opens.
Alright, if you're sure.
Yeah, save the fairy stones for something else. I'll put them back into the chest. Well, I guess we could sell them.
Yo. Do we have driftwood?
Oh yeah, that's a love for Leia, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have 24 of it, so we only
need 4.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. The 2 zinnias here, I'm going to bring. There's 2 zinnias in here that I'm going to bring today to people who love them, just to use them because I had them in my chest for some reason. So currently that's 23, 27, 31, 35, 36. We're at 37 right now. Let's see. I'm throwing floor cloth in there for Emily, because we have a decent excess of that. So, okay, 5, 23, 27, 31, 35, 39, 40, 41. We need 9 more things. Nobody really likes that. Oh, Clint and the dwarf love Omni Geodes.
Interesting.
And honestly, we get those pretty frequently. That I think we could do that. That's 13. 31, 35, 39, 43, 47, 48, 49. We need one more.
Zinnia loves ice cream, right? No, we are using all the ice cream.
Yeah, I've already got that. Oh, right.
Well, I mean, I could give stuff to her.
Yeah, but that would only be 2. But actually, we actually have this solved already because
let's give excess in case we forget.
Well, okay, but bearing in mind that I still need to grab 3 Grampleton orange chicken for Sophia, we have 52 things. We just got to remember to actually deliver them. So.
Yeah.
There's also 5 pearls in here because they're just universal loves. So just give them to somebody. The only people who don't love them are Apples and Lance. So. Just make sure you don't give them to somebody we already have a love for.
Yeah, I need to keep friending Lance.
Alright, let's see. So I've got... So for today, Clinton Dwarf, Demetrius, Martin, Susan.
You'll probably be able to hit a lot of them since it's Community Day.
I'll grab a fairy stone to give to Sophia, driftwood for Leia, cloth for Emily, honey for Silly, and then these 2 zinnias for just people who love them. So that'll be a decent amount of them, like, right there. And then I'm just gonna bring these pearls and I'll just give them to people. Grab what you think is good to give today, and let's go.
Emily, Leia, Sophia. I forget who the ice cream's for.
Martin, Susan, and Demetrius. Remember, you can press F1 on it as well.
Right.
Today's the dwarf's birthday, by the way.
Shit, alright, let's go.
I just went and gave him an Omni Geo, and he was like, "You remembered my birthday!" And I was like, "Yep, sure did!" Hey, Clint, here's an Omni Geo for you, too. Let's see.
So let's see.
Hey, Evelyn, here's a zinnia. I said, here's a zinnia. Susan, ice cream.
Damn it, that was Scarlet.
Did you give her the ice cream, or?
Yeah.
Fucked up. Hey, Alex. Hey, Lewis. Alright, those are gone. Let's see, where's Vincent? Here's Penny. Also, Pam loves beer. That's decently easy to get. That's Marlin. I guess others aren't here yet. Okay, I'm gonna talk to people while I have a
Here's the next batch.
Okay. Oh, yep, here we go.
Demetrius likes ice cream?
Demetrius loves ice cream, yes.
Alright,
oh, Emily's here. Did we bring, I brought a cloth for Emily.
Yeah, I did too.
Alright, I'm trying to get to Demetrius. Maru's in the way. Vincent, you love this zinnia for some reason.
Who else am I missing here? Where's Clint? Here he is. Okay, where's my wife? Oh, Sophia's at the vineyard. Okay. And I get the honey for Silly.
Okay, I talked to Shane and he was like, hey, so I heard you built Pam a house. You know, I could use a couple 100,000 gold myself.
Shane.
I was expecting to talk to him again and have him say just kidding, but no, I talked to him again and he was like, well, at least it's free beer.
Well, you know the spaghetti I got earlier? Robin loves it.
Nice. Let's see, what are we at so far? We're at 19 out of 50 and I haven't even found Leia. Where's Leia? Leia's there. Leia!
We're doing good, we're doing good.
Where's your wife? Why is your wife not here?
I don't know, she's in the fucking vineyard.
Where's Silly? I'm surprised Silly doesn't show up at these.
It's nice talking to everyone. Except you get those rare social encounters too.
Yeah. Oh, Clint's here. Did you already find? You already got him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if I should ask Barney to go a little stroll with me. Go for it, Lewis. This is nice.
Yeah. Alright. God, look at the map! It's abandoned! And then mouse over the community center.
I invited my dads, but they were busy. Okay, Scarlet. What do you think, Charlie the Chicken?
Man, what does Charlie the Chicken love? Aw, man! I was hoping my key would let me into the movie theater without a ticket.
Oh, hey! Oh, wait, but Pam's here. Damn it.
Pam loves
I was
beer.
like, no, because I have sweet peas, and you know who loves those? Sandy. Oh, I'm getting a cutscene. I'm talking to Jody outside her house. Hello. Today's hot. Flowers need more water than usual in this heat. Just watering away. Hello, Max.
Hey, I'm going to see your wife.
You okay? It's Kent. I love him, and I'm so glad he's finally home, but... ever since he got back, he hasn't been the same person. He never laughs anymore. He won't talk to me. He practically ignores Vincent and Sam. He hardly eats any food. We haven't had... Whoa there. Whoa. He's opened up a little about some of the horrors he experienced, the things he's seen, the friends he's lost, what he went through when he was captured. Whoa. Yesterday, Vincent was watching a cartoon and he accidentally pushed a button on the remote and made the TV go static. Ken immediately fell to the floor and put his hands over his head. Later, he told me that at his base, the TV screens would go to static right before an alarm sounded. When they heard it, everyone knew they had to take cover. Harvey gave him some medicine that should help with the symptoms of PTSD. I can't tell if it's made a difference. He's hurting so much, and I don't know how to help him. I feel helpless. What should I say? Can't need you now more than ever, or you might want to look for a therapist at Zuzu or Pine Mesa City. I mean, both are viable.
So how do you want to offer your help?
Ooh, boy. I mean... He said he's opening up. So it seems like he's slowly recovering. He has medicine. I feel like Harvey would recommend him to a therapist if he needed to. I'm gonna say he needs you.
All right.
Yes, you're right. I need to be supportive for Kent. We're in this together, and I need to do everything I can to help him. I'm sorry. I had all that bottled up, and I might have said too much. Yeah, you almost did.
we haven't. We haven't had sex.
You, Olivia, and Carolyn are my closest friends. Like the first time I tried to read that sentence, I said, "You, Olivia, and Charlie are my closest friends." Everyone loves Charlie the chicken. He's the staple of this community. I hope one day I can be there for you too. What should I say? If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Or with a combined effort, there's nothing you two can't accomplish. I'll say I can help if you need it. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Why did that get a triple exclamation point? I'll follow the advice you gave me. Did I say something weird there?
What did you say?
I said if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Also,
I meant like support or like, hey, you want more star fruit for him or something.
Also, Haley loves coconuts.
Oh, right. We do have those.
Here, I'm on.
One of these flowers. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Thank you again.
Yeah, I'm on my way back up to the community center with one. I'm looking around real quick first to see if I can bring anything else. Who loves battery packs?
Wait, horse whistle.
Maru and Victor love battery packs.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip down into the sewers real quick because Krobus loves void eggs and void mayonnaise.
Harvey loves bear berries.
Oh really?
Yep. So I'm making 3 deliveries now to Maru, Haley, and Harvey.
Well, it's silly. I guess it's a dumb question. They'll probably be in the Adventurers Guild, huh?
They're at the beach.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, well, let me dig a deep... Oh! Hi, Sophia. Alright, there's another one for Sophia. Silly, you down here? Damn it, I missed him.
Where's Harvey? Is
Silly.
Harvey? People are leaving the community center now, so.
Ah, fuck, Silly's fast when they want to be. Alright, got that to Silly. Well, it's day 1, Max, and we're exactly halfway through.
Yeah.
Doing good.
Where's Harvey?
He was heading back for the community center last I saw him, but that was a couple hours ago.
He might be up in his room. No, he's not.
I'd already harvested the eggs from today. Yeah, it's fine.
Charlie appears on the map.
Huh?
Charlie appears on the map.
Oh, he does? Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, Harvey's in bed?
Huh. Alright, whatever, I guess.
Alright, I need to get to Mario quickly.
Love how on top of this you are.
This is what I did last time. Is I was just like, all right, this is everybody's loves. I'm gonna carry them around at the start of every week. Bam, bam, bam. Maru, already in bed. Jesus Christ! Everybody goes to bed at fucking 9 p.m.
That's weird because Maru was usually up like past midnight when she was on her telescope.
Yeah. Alright, that's fine. We're fine. We're good for today. And then whenever this is done, we could just take all the stuff and put it somewhere else in the box. All the loves that we didn't give out. Eh. Please fix the area in front of my house, by the way. It's bothering me.
Yeah, sure.
Also, hang on. Abigail. Abigail loves amethyst, doesn't she? Yeah. She also loves frogs.
Okay.
Hang on, I got it. Okay. So you know how there's the whole thing of, like, because of the way she has her dialogue when you give her a light gift, it became a joke that she eats rocks?
Yeah.
I'm looking through to see what all stuff she apparently eats that is not, normally edible. Let's see. There's the gems, earth crystal. You give her drinks, and she's like, how did you know I was hungry? Slime gems and slime hearts?
We still need to make those special ones.
I'm a little focused on this. Void Soul!
Void Soul?
She likes Void Souls. You give her a Void Soul, and she'll be like, how'd you know I was hungry? Alright, let's see here. Alright, in preparation for tomorrow. An ice cream for Zinnia. A fairy stone for Sophia. Driftwood for Leia. Cloth for Emily. Wild honey for, Silly. Geode for the dwarf. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Coconut for Haley, that's 7. And then Demetrius, that becomes 8. Susan and Martin. So yeah, I could do 10 tomorrow, plus the battery pack for Maru, and another Omni Geode for Clint. Okay. I am going to the island tomorrow, though, after I deliver these.
You're gonna have to scrabble a bit, I think, for the last few.
Honestly, I feel like our last few will just be giving stuff to our wives. We need things they love. Rhino sells some, sells some universal loves.
Like the rabbit's feet?
Yeah.
Oh, I sold those before we accepted any of our quests. I also sold the eggs we had. Because I didn't know we were doing the egg quest.
Well, there you go. Draining, honey, that means you don't have to water your crops today. Oh, you know very little. I have to water crops on another island.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
You don't understand the work that I do. And by the work I do, I mean the work I made Rhino do so that I could do much less work. Throw that in there. Alright. Where is your wife? Probably in your house.
Yeah.
For what's worth, getting between is a bit easier now because I took out the thing between my mailbox and my house, the candy canes.
Okay, if you say so.
So it's probably a little easier to get between them. Sophia. Fairy stone, take it! Pretty bad luck today as well.
By the way, I'm putting eggs in this chest in the middle because just I'm gonna need to keep them all in the same place until I go deliver them.
Okay.
Yo, silly, you in here?
Oh, right, yeah.
You forgot they live under our house, huh?
Yeah. Silly,
Love
I've
this
dreamed about
sports
Maximus
football.
and Silly playing together. Maximus didn't know that slime have dreams. Ha ha! Maximus racist. Kill all humans.
I'm getting a... Oh, there we go. I got a long loading screen, so I think things are getting slightly unstable.
We're giving too many gifts. The game can't handle it. Open up, Leia. I'm coming in and I've got wood.
Ease.
No, I will not rephrase that. Farewell. Open up, Emily. I'm coming in and I've got cloth. All right.
Really, I've got a big hairy nut.
Yeah. She's not here.
Why the fuck isn't she here?
I don't know.
It's 10 in the morning on a raining day. Where the fuck would she be?
No, apparently she's there. Oh,
She has a back room.
right, yeah. I just remembered that.
Max, use your universal key.
Open the fuck up. We got a nut. It's locked. Oh, she's in bed. What the fuck?
What?
She was in bed. We missed that. She was in... We just ran into her room, ran to the back door, pounded on it, yelling, "Open up, we got a nut!" While she was just laying there in bed next to us.
Now I go see Harvey, because he likes bearberries.
Yep, I have a battery pack for Maru, I've got some geodes for Clint and the dwarf, and I've got ice cream for other people. No guarantee I'm going to be able to catch Martin, though.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't betting on him being around.
Hey, Clint, geode. I'm just imagining everybody in town is like, wow, they're suddenly so nice today. What's going on?
Key horse to Leia's. Penny, why do you read outside in the rain?
She's under a tree.
Statement is not inaccurate. Wow, Max, all these trees grew back. You haven't been doing your job.
Fuck off. I gave up once we got the sap.
How many we at? 39. Ooh, we still have a good chunk.
Not really. We're fine. Like, honestly, I'm just doing one more delivery, and then we could literally do it just from giving our wives gifts every day for the next little bit.
Yeah, but I don't know how often I'm gonna get the fairy stones.
Rhino, Brambleton orange chicken.
Right. I keep forgetting.
Where's Demetrius? I have ice cream for him.
Probably in his house. I'm going to the desert.
I'm in his house and he's not here.
check the lake.
Demetrius, it's raining and I'm bringing you ice cream.
Here, have some soggy ice cream.
Where is he? Oh, it's either Victor or Olivia's birthday today. Hi, silly.
Fun running around and doing this. It mixes up our days.
I would give something to Victor or Olivia for their birthday, but I don't need to.
Well, what are they like? What are they like?
I don't know. Yesterday,
Fine, I'll look it up.
Yesterday I just gave them pearls because that's universal love.
Let's see.
All right, now where the hell is Demetrius? Oh.
All right, where's Victor? He loves battery packs.
Oh, Demetrius is on the island.
Makes sense.
Well, I gotta go there anyway. Hey Sam, what do I have anything you love? No.
Where's Victor at?
I think it's in his house.
Ah, good.
I'm going to the island.
See, it is Victor's birthday, specifically.
Sadly, I don't care because I've already got him maxed out. Oh, Scarlett's here on the beach.
Oh, what's she wearing?
She doesn't have a sprite for it, but she's wearing like a purple top and black shorts. But when I talk to her, it's her normal outfit.
Fair enough.
Demetrius, ice cream. No, give it to him. Well, we only have
Zinnia
7.
loves zinnia flowers.
Yes, but she also loves ice cream. So, all right.
Well, in that case, where's Zinnia?
Didn't you already give her ice cream today?
Here. No. But I also don't know where she is.
You have a map.
Look, you have any idea how hard it is to find a single name on this damn map?
She's on the island.
The event. Ah, that would be why.
All right, and now, let's get to work. That's a watering can, not the hoe.
Hey, I could see apples on the mini-map today.
Oh, they actually exist.
Wait, you said Martin loves ice cream?
Yes.
Okay, Steve, heading for the bus stop now. I'm gonna see if I can dart right to the thing and get ice cream.
It's 5 p.m. already? Jesus.
Amazing how fast time goes by when you're not freezing it, huh? Martin! Ice cream! You're welcome. As he's running for the bus, it's like, Martin!
Ice cream!
Have some ice cream. what this proves, Max?
What?
We can be social when we want to.
When there's a reward.
Right, I need to, where is it? Nope, not in there. Nope. Nope. We... Max,
Yeah.
I'm struggling to find a sunfish in our collection.
That's weird. Are you remembering that's alphabetical?
It was not. There it is.
There you go. You kind of are being social right now. Right now, I'm hoeing up like a square mile of dirt, so I'm not being very social right now.
There we go. We now have a sunfish pond.
Alright, I need to pause time so I can actually get this done.
That's fine.
Alright.
We did spend a lot of the day doing other stuff.
I'm gonna be so mad if it turns out my math was wrong.
You kept saying 576.
Yep, that's what it kept telling me.
Meantime, I can do some measuring. Still haven't gotten my watering can back from Clint or given him my hoe. I keep forgetting. It's been like a week.
He's like, do you even still want this? I could sell it.
Man, I just gave you an Omni Geode. You shut your whore mouth. I acknowledge your existence for like 2 days in a row. This is a record. I don't even join in on the hint plate much. I just have indifference.
Sorry, what did you just say?
I don't even join in on the Clint Tate much. I
No,
just
no,
have
no.
indifference.
No, no, no. Say it the way you said it originally.
How did I say it?
You said the hint plate.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh. Sorry.
F Clint. Me and my homies hate Clint. Also, hello, Nat Beans. Clint was lusting after the girl who is now my wife, so I naturally hate him.
You lusting after her before or after you were married?
I think both.
To do bees.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with believing you're a nice guy. It's just a matter of if you actually are. And in Clint's case, he's, like, lukewarm.
Correct you.
Huh?
I don't know why that goes. He's like lukewarm.
There's also a difference between, I'm a nice guy, so girls should go out with me, and I'm a nice guy, so I should be able to talk to people. He's the white bread of characters. You know what? Yeah, he is. He's like a... He's like the white bread you get that's on sale, and then you get home and find that it's already partially stale.
Oof.
Speaking of, by the way, I am... How insistent are you on the softness of your bread?
Decently.
I literally only get one brand that I know of because it's the only one that is consistently soft.
I mean, I pretty much do that too, but when it comes to like getting like hamburger buns and stuff, I can branch out to a couple other brands because sometimes the selection just isn't as soft as it should be.
Yeah, hamburger buns, I don't really care about them being soft. It's actual bread I care about. Because for me, if you have, like, just a sandwich on just bread, like, you don't want to be able to, like, really feel the bread is a vessel, and that's it. So, like, as weird as it sounds, if you can taste the bread, like, more than the thing that's inside of it, then that's a problem. If your brain continues to acknowledge the bread's existence.
I mean, if the bread tastes good.
I mean, yeah, if the bread tastes good, but like, if I specifically want what's inside the bread, I don't want things overshadowing it.
Okay, yeah. Just my mind playing tricks on me.
What games do you stream? Pretty much any games that I feel like playing. Right now, I'm mostly juggling between Stardew Valley and Majora's Mask 3D, because those are just the ones I'm currently doing. Multiplayer games often come up, like, I'm out of water, like Fall Guys and Jackbox and whatnot. And then other than that, it's just whatever I feel like streaming, I'll start streaming it. Hoping to do Red Dead 2 at some point soon, because I haven't played that. Rhino has summoned a Junimo hut.
Do like that it says that. We can afford to start getting obelisks if you want.
Ooh. Are we able to get one to teleport to the island?
Not yet. Like, I have the recipe for it, but I'm just telling you now, we can't afford it yet.
We need like Dragon's Tooth or something, right?
Correct. We need 10 dragon teeth, 10 bananas, 10 iridium bar, woo, and 1 million G.
Sorry. First off, thank you, Nat Beats, for the follow. Second off, I'm sorry, 1 million?
Yeah, 1 million. The rest of the obelisks are 500, except for the desert and the island one, which are 1 million.
Jesus.
Sorry, 500,000, to be clear.
Okay, I figured that.
We're starting to get a decent amount of scratch. As you and I are both getting things set up more and more and more.
Yeah.
Fuck, wait, it's Tuesday. Where's Lance? Lance said the Adventurers Guild is still open. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run.
Alright.
I know time's paused, but I'm trying to get it done before you unpause it.
Alright, Rhino, it is done. The setup is
No,
complete.
don't unpause.
No, I'm not unpausing, but, like, the setup is complete.
AKA, did you hoe,
I hoed,
water,
I hoed,
fertilized?
I hoed, I fertilized, I planted, I watered, and now I wait.
And the sprinklers are set up?
Yep. And just for good measure, I'm chopping down these trees.
We haven't gotten a golden coconut, have we?
Nope. If we did, we'd be done with Dr. Snail's things. Scarecrow? There are no crows on the island, so I don't have to worry about that. I should probably get some lightning rods. Think about it, but... Let's see real quick. Lightning rod. I'm pretty sure I have the crafting recipe for this. Iron bar, refined quartz, bat wing? Why the hell does it take bat wings? That's weird.
I've been making this Lance thing too hard on myself, Max.
Huh?
I've been giving him, like, void eggs or stuff because it's, Oh, wait, no, the tier actually does affect it. Never mind. I was about to say, because he likes farm warp totems. I can just give him that shit, but the iridium tier quality of our void eggs actually does help, I think.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I need to make some lightning rods. So how do the lightning rods work? Do they have a range?
No. As long as they're anywhere on here and they're not actively pulsing with power already, they'll absorb a lightning strike.
How long does it take them to make a battery?
Well, let's see, shall we? Depending on when these got struck, say they do it in 11 hours, so it seems like it takes them about a day.
Alright. Iron bar.
We have enough on the farm that we can probably get through a stormy day without ever having to worry about it getting done over here.
I'll bring it back tomorrow, but I'm taking all the refined quartz, bat wings, and iron bars to the island for tonight.
Yeah, if you finish off that key quest, let's definitely get those Judimo chests so we can trade without having to run back and forth.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going back to the island.
Have fun.
I just want to make absolute sure that nothing can disrupt the perfect harmony. Also, Silly's coming back home. I don't know what they were doing all day, but they're coming back home.
Okay.
I'm stopping by the saloon real quick, see if there's anything I want to buy. Ooh, lucky lunches. Those are good. Also,
If you say so.
what do you have in terms of, how many fairy stones do you have for Sophia?
None.
Alright. Wednesday,
Let me check
Thursday,
the
Friday,
message if any more
Saturday,
got-
Sunday.
One more got made. So, here we go.
I'm bringing you some Grappleton orange chicken to give her.
Alright. Some more of my wine got done.
Oh, right, I need Grambleton Orange Chicken is going in the white chest. I also see there's a dinosaur egg in there.
Look, Gus didn't specify.
True, we do have the most important thing that we need it for. That being my pants.
Curious if it can make other dino stuff, like a dino hat.
I think if you do the egg, not the mayonnaise, just the egg, you get a dino shirt.
Okay.
Screw you, seagulls. I hate birds. Hey, Willie, it's midnight. Take me to the island.
You and your fucking key. You love that thing.
It's so convenient.
It's so convenient to make everything inconvenient for everyone else.
Especially because a lot of places, before they open up, the person is already behind the counter.
Robin wasn't this morning, or yesterday morning, but fair enough.
All right, let's see here. Yeah. Having it just right along this area should be fine. All right, let's see. How many is that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's going to be 27 count, plus the space for the chest. I made too many because I was looking at the bat wings instead, but whatever. Extra. There we go.
What's up?
Huh?
What's up?
Oh, I'm just I'm setting up the the lightning protection.
I gotta come over there and actually see what your farm looks like at some point.
I kind of want you to wait until the stuff's actually grown, so then you can see, like, the bushes.
And I know what they look like.
Alright. Now we just wait several weeks, and then the blueberries will begin to pay for themselves.
I just had a devious idea.
Oh no.
I'll have to look into it for future expansion.
Oh boy.
Did you see? Now the Junimos can chop trees. Finally.
Queen of Sauce.
Yeah, we forgot it last Sunday, didn't we? Watched it on my big TV. Complete breakfast. I already know how to cook this.
We've been forgetting it for like a couple months, I'm pretty sure. Clint mailed me an iron bar.
If you want orange chicken sometime, I'll make you some. Hell yeah, Sophia. Not too much of it. You have to save some for me. Fine. Have a fairy stone. Feels good.
Alright.
Feels good.
Now today, let's see. What do I want to do? I think I'll check the auto grabber at the very least.
Things going in here, Junies.
Ooh.
Alright, looking good.
Jeez.
9 days, huh?
This thing, we're getting so many lucky rings.
I know, right?
Let's see. Banana saplings.
Oh, hey.
I need dragon tooth.
Oh, yeah, I definitely need more. I definitely need banana saplings for over here. Another mango sapling if you could.
I mean, I need a lot of stuff for those.
Or, I mean, also if you just randomly come across them.
Yeah, fair.
I am willing to give you the stuff for them.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this stuff off back at my chest and or in the bin, and then I'm going to the cave today. You could probably handle gifting stuff today, right?
You can try.
I mean, you could do it, Rhino.
Let me see.
I'm going to the cave because we need those dragon teeth.
That one. That one. That one for Lance. Make me have to think about my plans today. Let's see.
Ooh, there's a lot of these
One for
things.
Krobus. Anyone love duck mayonnaise or goat cheese? Oh, hey. Pop one of these out for Robin.
There's a lot of worm spots here in the muscle area today, or the bone area today.
Good. Horse, to me!
Alright, now that's done. Bombs.
Alright, so let's see. Where the hell's your wife?
If she's not in the house or at the spot, she's generally around the park area or at the Adventurers Guild.
She's not at the house, she's not at the spot, she's not at the Adventurers Guild. To check the park. Hello, Lance. Okay, I'm officially at 1 heart with Lance. We're getting there. Horse, to me. You.
Gesundheit.
Vincent.
Vincent?
Kent. Sam.
Remember,
Where's
Shane and Pam both love beer, and that's pretty easy to get.
Noted. Here you are, Haley. Here's a big fuzzy nut.
Thanks for titling this stream, Rhino.
Where the hell is Inia? Well, now she's at the Adventurers Guild.
Look, she can't get up there immediately. It's not like there's a minecart track that goes there.
We have a teleporter, too.
God, that's gonna be weird to look at without context. I wrote down just in a thing. I just wrote down that I'm gonna name this episode, and so basically, currently there's a note to myself that just says "Big Fuzzy Nut." I am not going to immediately.
2 more loved gifts. Let's see.
You could do that today easily.
Oh, right, I actually do have 2 more just in my inventory that I can do.
Yeah.
Probiz. I have some void mayonnaise. Alright, is Robin in our shop today? Good, she is. Max, is this a first-person problem? I ran into a spot my horse couldn't fit through. I jumped off, fit through it, and then blew the whistle, so it teleported to me.
Survive, adapt, overcome.
So, Robin, I heard you like goat cheese. Hell yeah. Hit them chests.
Well, I'm currently in the caves, but I will do that.
Hit them chests, eventually. Hey, you got a nut.
I don't even know if there's... What else do we need them for?
Infection.
Huh?
Also, probably like the other things you can unlock with the parrots.
I genuinely don't even know if there's anything else to unlock with the parrots.
Isn't there like a teleporter thing north of your house? Like the Parrot Express or something?
That's just the teleport back home. I already got that, I'm pretty sure.
No, further north.
I'll check it later. I haven't gone that far north, to be fair, so...
Alright, the food chest got moved up here. That's all set. Alright, I suppose now I can look into doing this.
I got some pineapple seeds.
I'm starting up a collection of those. Yeah, I'm going to switch over the greenhouse from cranberries to pineapples.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot to get you to do that. Nah, that's fine.
What is that? I thought there was something there. Alright. Oh!
What you owing?
I see a giant skeleton thing. Might be dragon thing.
Oh, good. There might be teeth there.
Does not appear to be the case.
Shame.
Damn it. First time I've ever even
Yeah.
seen those, too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we'll get them eventually. What crop should I grow for the fall?
Everything wants me dead right now, and I don't like it.
have more coal tomorrow. I had a decent amount of maple stored up, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's see. That's 56. Sell this thing. 6. That's at least 8 each, yeah? Yeah. $448. Alright. I'm gonna be spending a decent chunk of change tomorrow.
On what?
I'm gonna go buy some coal.
You're gonna buy coal?
I honestly, it seems the more prudent thing to do than use our wood to make it. Because I need the wood for other things.
How much coal do you need?
446.
I think I can put a dent in that already.
Oh.
Because I have some coal here that I got from the auto grabber. Also, I'm just gonna do this because because I need this stuff.
I'm gonna do this. Why? Because I need it. What are you buying? What are you doing?
There we go.
What did you just do?
I bought mega bombs.
What?
I need them, Rhino!
Can't you just use regular bombs?
No.
Why?
They're not good enough.
Work fine for me.
Well, that's why I'm the superior miner.
No more shit than you.
What?
I come back with more shit than you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Who's the one who comes back with prismatic shards?
That is a glitch.
Who's the one who comes back with the prismatic shards, Rhino?
That is a glitch.
It's a simple answer!
It's a glitch.
It's a simple question!
It's a rigged question.
Sorry, Rhino, I can't join you in bed yet. I'm busy mining, because I'm actually somebody who does that! Also, if you mine so much, you don't get to complain about not having coal. You should be getting that plenty.
I use the coal to make bombs.
Well, you know, there's a solution to that. Make the better bombs instead.
If I do that, there will be less for you.
I can buy them.
Please don't.
Whew. Got there just in time. At this point, I'm only going through this so that I can leave. Because I don't have an island farm warp totem. God, we're not gonna need stone for a long time.
Started making your chest out of stone yet?
No. Because why would
You
I
have the recipe.
Yeah, but meh. What's something here I don't need that. God, it's 8 floors, right?
Uh,
The Volcano Mine.
no, it's 10.
10?
Technically.
What do you mean?
I forget if the forage is floor 10 or if the one before it is. And there's the middle floor that technically isn't anything.
Okay, so floor 8 then. So this is the last floor.
And once we get 50 cinder shards, can you let me know so I can buy the deluxe retaining soil recipe from the island trader?
Why do you need that?
So I can set up some more projects.
Why do you need retaining soil? Just use sprinklers.
Ah, but you see, I'm going to put things where sprinklers won't go.
Pretty sure we have other things we could use these cinder shards on. What is it you're gonna do with that?
I'm going to turn a shed into an extra planting space with garden pots and deluxe retaining soil.
Alright.
It's a longer term project, so it doesn't have to be immediately. And to be honest, I had to check our clay storage first, because this project is going to take a lot of clay. I'm essentially doing this so I have a third what amounts to greenhouse, so that way I can make sure we always have stuff for like a free in season one, like in case suddenly someone's like, I want star fruit, and it's like fall, and I can be like, okay, I'll go get the shed.
Well, Rhino,
I don't have to like redo the greenhouse.
Well, Rhino, I got 48 cinder shards out of this today, but I don't know. I don't know if I should give it to you. You can mine it on your own, right?
Like I said, I have to check our clay storage first. If it's not up to par, I would appreciate being able to start combining range for myself.
Yeah, but, I mean, you said you mine more stuff than me, so clearly you can get more than this many cinder shards on your own.
I mean, if I had a mind to, maybe. But you got a lot more than I expected in one day. Was it a good luck day?
Neutral. 0.7%.
Wow. Nice.
I'm riding back home, aiming a big middle finger back at Pelican Town, and specifically at you.
Little mean. I am actually going... Would you prefer to pause the next day or me to just get up now and it just be stuck on the end screen for a bit?
Do it tomorrow. Because I'll just go to bed now and I'll sell stuff tomorrow.
Okay. Then in the morning, if you would please pause so I may take my dog out.
Okay. Level 5 combat. I guess I'm going Rascal because I don't have a choice, even though I don't care about range combat.
Did you get those chests yet, by the way?
No, I'll do it today.
Okay, pause, please. Thank you. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Also, look into that bird thing above your house that I was talking about. So you can see what it is.
I'll go take a look at that now. "10 walnuts repaired express." message real quick. All right. A little annoyed that I'm having to spend all this on this, but yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to switch tools. All right. Oh God, really? That's all they give? Also, welcome back, Nap Beans. Oh man. That sucks. Alright. Well, let's figure out what all I need to send back. What you got for breakfast there, Nat Beans? Yeah, I can bring some of this stuff back on my own at this point. spinach omelet. Oh, I'm starting to get Silver Star Ginger now. Alright, let's see. This stuff stays here. I don't really need this chest anymore. Now that I have the Junimo chest, I can... Alright, that's gonna be a thing. Okay. I'm gonna get... Wait, hang on. I want to test something. Oh, don't do that. Ooh, boy, that's stupid. Alright. Put something in here. Fuck. Really careful to not do that. Maybe I should put fences up around it, honestly. It's a little close is the thing. Alright. I could restart the day to just fix that, because I fucked that up. You know what? Yeah. Nah. Favorite NPC? I'm not sure. Right now, I think my favorite is probably Sophia, and that's from a mod. And also, that's Rhino's in-game wife, so...
Alright, back. Just getting settled in.
Hey, I accidentally broke one of my blueberry plants, so I just spawned in a new seed, put it there, and I'll wait an extra couple days when the stuff's ready, so I can have the full harvest at once.
Alright.
I don't know why I'm doing... Yeah.
But you may.
I'm getting a cutscene at my house now.
Oh.
Here, before you go... Oh, I think we're having a date. You seem like an Emily guy? I like Emily. Emily's fine. Oh, I can feel the sun beating down today. Hey, Maximus, I have an idea. Do you want to go to the beach today? It'd be great to cool down and relax. I know you're always busy, and you deserve some relax time. Plus, I get to spend time with my amazing spouse. Well, dear? Yes. Really? Great. Let's meet at the beach after 10. Come before dark, though. Still won't have enough time to share with you. Oh, 10 a.m. Okay.
Okay,
right.
I was like, wait a minute.
Alright, have a great morning. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I was confused, too. Alright, I have the Junimo thing. Now, as a note, once this gets put down, it can't be moved unless there's nothing in it.
How are you talking about?
The Junimo chest.
Oh, well, yeah, that's how normal chess works.
Yeah, I know, but that also means if I put something in at the other end, it keeps it from moving. So,
Okay.
so where's it gonna go? And I expect you to be checking it at, like, I expect you to check it daily, because I'm often gonna throw stuff in there, and there's only 9 slots.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, I was annoyed at that. It's the same as a mini shipping bin in that regard. But, alright. Here, you place it. There's already some stuff in there as well. Also, we don't need this chest anymore, so please, we don't need a white chest anymore, so feel free to get rid of it at some point. You know, yeah, you could put that.
So
You could put it there actually. Yeah.
I'll move the white chest once I get done with the egg quest.
Yeah, I figured. All right. Put these back because I don't need them anymore. But yeah, there's also currently some stuff in the Junimo chest. So what mods are you using? The main ones is Stardew Valley Expanded. Hang on. I think I can access a mod list. How do I do that?
I can read it out if you want.
Okay, yeah, I have the full list here on screen. Date Night, Adventurers Guild Expanded, and then
If you're looking at the mod configuration menu, that doesn't show all of them.
Okay, yeah, it's a lot of them. It's
a lot of them are minor stuff. The main one is Stardew Valley Expanded.
Yeah, most of the mods are just like quality of life things. There's an entire mod for the ability to have stuff automatically go into chests. Things like that. The main one is Stardew Valley Expanded, and also one that expands the Adventurers Guild.
Shit, you ain't kidding. You did already have stuff in here.
Yeah.
Thanks for the coal, though. That'll save me some time.
Yeah, I figured.
You didn't want to keep the gold. We still need to make those slime souls.
Well, I didn't want to keep the gold because I already have some gold in my chest.
We still need those slime souls.
Yeah, I'm putting stuff in the you sorted out chest.
All right.
No, I'm gonna restart time now, by the way. Alright, slime souls. Let's see about doing that. I mean, you're working on the life essences, right?
I don't have the recipe for it. But we do already have all the shit for it.
Maybe you don't have the recipe for life essence.
I don't have the recipe for life essence.
That is bullshit. You should.
I told you, the quests in this mod mostly seem to work for the host.
Alright, diamond, starfruit, purple mushroom. Diamond, starfruit. Ooh, I actually brought back a purple mushroom. Hang on, where'd I put it? I think the purple mushroom might be in the you sorted out chest, so hang on.
If not, there's some in the mushroom cave, I'm sure.
Yeah, put one in here. Mushroom cave. Yep, here we go, we're good. Do you want me to just not harvest, do you want me to bring out all these, mushrooms to you?
No. Just combine whatever ones can combine and then leave the rest.
Alright. Alright, now that I have that, I need to make the slime soul, so that's slime gems along with these life essences. Fortunately, I've been saving up a ton of those. Also, there's a truffle laying around.
Yeah.
It's below the greenhouse.
I know. Horse to me!
Got the slime souls. Now, let's see. Fire quartz. Okay, I got the stuff for this.
Alright, next time Olivia's thing comes up on the request board, I think we'll be ready.
Alright. Huh. Okay, so the regular slime soul is...
Motherfucker!
No, it's not a motherfucker, but the regular slime soul... What, also, by the way?
Never mind. I think I may also have the key effect.
The regular slime soul is +1 mining, -1 speed, +1 defense, +1 attack. The fire slime soul is +2 speed, +2 attack, -1 defense. The frozen slime soul is +1 mining, +2 defense, -1 speed. This is all in addition to the energy effects. And now I'm going to see what the true slime energy is. I just need some iridium ore. We don't have the iridium ore for it.
Wait, what? Really?
Nope, it's not in there anyway. There's only one piece of iridium ore in there.
I guess we processed it all.
I'm gonna delete an iridium bar and spawn in 5 iridium ore because I don't want to wait on this.
Okay.
Nah, it's fine. What did I hit that caused this? There we go.
What?
I hit something. I hit the U key accidentally.
Oh, that reminds me, Max. Can you click on this Junimo hut down here?
Hang on. True slime energy. 200 energy, 90 health, +1 each to mining, luck, max energy, speed, defense, and attack. Now I guess
Can you click on this and set it to the 1 second from the left?
Done.
Thank you.
There we go. Alright, that's done, and now I guess we'll wait and see if anything happens.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Honestly, it could have just been, just doing that for the sake of having some more, like, buff items, so I'm not getting my hopes up.
See?
I'm gonna put it in...
Either way, we need to make all the stuff at least once.
Yeah, I'm putting it in that chest for now. Don't sell it. I know you need to, but don't do it yet.
I don't know if I need to.
I mean, you have to sell everything, don't you?
It tells you when you press F1 over it if you need to sell it.
Alright, what to do?
So how many cinder shards do we have now?
Oh, I'm getting a cutscene with Haley.
Oh, right. We have cutscenes today.
Try and do more chores. She's watering the backyard today. But Haley currently needs to vent, apparently. Sure, what's up? They got a letter. They got a letter from their parents.
Getting the cutscene with Harvey at the aerobics class.
I'm apparently following her into her room. Haley and I talked. She seems to feel better. Alright, let's see. Do I have any other cutscenes? Not a whole lot. Alright, the beach.
Olivia's house.
I got the beach date. Before I go there, I'm gonna head to the sewer and reset one of my stats real quick. I keep forgetting to do that.
You have another one that needs resetting?
Yeah, I always do. Farming, fishing, or foraging. All the Fs. Fishing.
One of mine at the beach was the Haley one.
Yeah, mine at the beach is the date, I'm pretty sure. Maximus, you're here. What do you think? Spent the whole morning setting this up for us. It'll be the perfect beach day. There's wine and pizza. I brought a fresh pizza from the saloon, and I even splurged on some wine for us to enjoy. I hope you like it, Maximus. Zinnia, it's noon! That's perfect pizza time, but it's not wine time yet.
It's always wine time.
Let's dig in. She just crunched on the wine, apparently. Yum, the pizza was perfect. The saloon's pizza never disappoints. This wine was worth it. We have a lot extra, too. Oh, does that mean I'm just getting wine added to my inventory? Yep. Keep it for a rainy day. Alright, it's time to have some fun now. What do you want to do, honey? Let's play in the water, or let's explore the tide pools. The tide pools are like those shallow things, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm guessing you're on your beach date as well.
Did you see a pizza randomly appear?
Yes. I'm gonna explore the tide pools. Oh, that's
All
right.
I'm gonna do the other one then.
I haven't been there forever since the bridge was destroyed. Oh, I hear it's a sight to see during the summer. Alright, let's go. There's a blue crab here. Wow, it really does look nice this time of year. What's this? It's a crab! Why does it look scared? Hey, Mr. Crab, are you okay?
I'll read mine when you're done.
Clamp. It looks so lonely, Maximus. I want to help it, but I know they say to leave nature untouched.
Did I ever tell you about this one NPC in a D&D podcast I listened?
I'm reading a story right now. We're so sorry, Mr. Crab. We wish we could help you. Is there anything else around? What is it, honey? There's like a splash noise. Oh, there's another crab now. That must be his friend. She came back for him, Maximus. She knew that he was sad, so she came to help. That's just like me and you, honey. I'll always be there for you whenever you feel sad or scared. I'll always help you, honey. Thank you, Abigail Palette Swap. Love is a universal thing. Even in animals like these crabs, love brings them together. I love you, Maximus. I hope you know that. I love you the most. I love you too, Zinnia. I'll always be there for you too, or I hope we stay together forever.
Up to you, my dude.
I'll stay together forever. And... clamp. And away go the crabs.
How recently was that Does Rhino stream 2?
Yeah, Rhino does not stream, no.
Rhino has thought about it, but Rhino doesn't know if Rhino's internet can support it.
Seeing those crabs really reminded me of how lucky I am to have someone like you, Maximus. This has been an amazing date with you. Rhino is on, like, basically...
I debated seeing if, like, Max will let me stream on his channel.
I mean, I'm not against it. I will say, Rhino's on basically all the streams that happen here anyway, so... How about we go back to the house and take off these sandy clothes? Phew! Away I go!
You remember Max rolling around. Anyway, so I do mine now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so Sophia say the sea breeze makes her feel at ease. The world is vast across the ocean, but there's no place I'd rather be than here, staying next to you. Honey? Let's jump in. Into the water we go. Holy shit, we have swimming animations. Kind of. Come in, dear, the water's great. Alright, in we go. Get in there, you bitch. Alright, that's better. My guy hesitated. I took off my hat. This is nice. What's wrong, dear? Don't be scared, hon, I'm right here. Woman, I have never swam in this entire game. I'll make sure you're okay. I'll always be right here, honey, through the worst and the best of times. You can count on me to be there for you. A community upgrade?
Yeah, I apparently she's adding some shortcuts around the valley. Apparently, it was 300,000 G, no materials.
Yeah, see, you don't have to be scared of me. The ocean's fun. We're kind of both splashing around.
Let's see. Oh, railroad.
Sophia's splash drenches you in water. Oops, sorry, dear. I find it funny because of the height difference between our models. The water goes up to her neck, but it's up to like the upper part of my chest. Oh, I'm pursuing her now.
She hit you with the "my parents aren't home" move. I mean, we're married, so they're definitely not home.
I chased Sophia around for a long time to try and splash them back. After almost 5 minutes of chasing, I finally got them.
It kind of makes me sad that Sophie and Zinnia just have the generic dates.
Okay, honey, you got me. That was fun. Now we're both drenched. I was having such a great time with Sophia that I forgot about the time. What an amazing date. Hey, honey, we can't go on with our day in these soaked clothes, right? Let's go back home and take them off. Away!
Let me know when you're done, and I've got a scene at the railroad with Susan and Scarlet.
Susan and Scarlet?
Yeah, remember Scarlet's her farmhand now.
Oh, right! I always thought she helped Andy.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
A fully matured melon should easily break away from the vine when twisted like this. Okay, I see now. Susan's kind of teaching Scarlet. They don't all ripen at the same time, so it's important to check each one. Hey there, Maximus.
Hi, Charlie the chicken.
Best part of the game. Hello, dear. Scarlet is helping me work the fields today. Those hops won't turn themselves into pale ales. You said it. I'd say this is a good time to take a break. I'll go make us all some fresh lemonade. I don't think I've ever run across anyone else who's more of a green thumb than Susan. I'm learning so much about farming while working under her. I don't think I've asked you this before. What do you enjoy about being a farmer? I like having full creative freedom on my property. Growing fields of food is spiritually rewarding. I love taking care of animals. Or, there's always work to be done. I prefer to stay busy.
Do you think there should be a border around our bee area?
Maybe just to like keep it kind of distinct, maybe, yeah.
I mean, it's got the border of the fields above it, and then it's just the edge of our farm.
I bet you have so much space to do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll ask you once you come back, and you can see sort of what I'm starting.
You know, I have a dream of owning a farm someday. There's a bunch of cheap, fertile land in the Grampleton outskirts. I think I have what it takes. Besides, I can always ask you or Susan for tips. So Scarlet wants to be a farmer.
It particularly surprised me.
Alright, sweeties, come inside and enjoy some ice-cold lemonade. Sorry, I just had pizza and wine. And that was the cutscene. Alright, so go ahead. I'm coming back.
Still experimenting a bit.
By the way, whatever this stuff, I think it's pine tar. It's ready to be picked up.
Yeah, I figured.
Oop. I'm so mad.
What?
Come to like where the mushroom cave is.
Alright.
Also, there's truffles everywhere.
Yeah.
Alright, Rhino. Go get that truffle up there.
Okay. Oh, whoops, wrong way.
Can't but help but notice you don't have the truffle yet.
Dang it.
The fuck?
Got it. Okay, 1 second.
Huh. Weird. I knew there was the other one. I didn't know there was one here.
Alright, what's up, Max?
I was just like, I knew there was another one of those like elsewhere on the farm. I didn't know there was one there.
Yeah, I've had an owl statue appear there from a random night event before, and I had to Google how to get to it.
I love that I could just be like, Rhino, hey Rhino, go get that thing that's impossible to get. Okay, walks away, walks back, got it. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna pause time because I'm gonna make a geode run.
We faffed around a little bit with that. Oh wait, before you go, here, come see what I mean about the bee thing. Not this. That's gonna be moved. So I'm starting a larger bee thing down here. It's gonna be like Bee Alley.
I do think you should do like kind of the border you have around the plants, kind of bring it down and bring it around these as well.
Hmm.
I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't like it looking like it's outside of the thing. If that makes sense.
I know, but it's gonna be a little harder because look, we have these bushes and shit in the way. So it kind of.
You have enough space to put some like on this level. So I think.
Yeah, but when the border have to be there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You have enough space to put the border there. So like that's how much space you have to work with.
I'll think on it. What was I doing? Right.
I have to know what Zinnia's doing here.
Excellent, it worked.
Oh, Zinnia's going to see Dusty. Okay.
Everyone
Also-
wants to see Dusty.
Also, Rhino, it occurs to me we've never actually looked inside Pam and Penny's house.
Oh shit, now we have it. Shall we go do that while time's paused?
I'm currently in there. Pam's room is disappointing.
I mean, what do you mean?
When you go there and see what stuff is in there. Penny's room is nice.
Let me go see.
Teacher's Guidebook, 2nd grade. And then they've got like a whole area up here for like their kitchen and such.
Your house isn't glitchy like it was for me yesterday.
It's like, they have
Yep, it is. Would you care to guess what the house looks like for me, Max?
the trailer.
No.
Alex's house.
Nope.
Community center.
I'm gonna go ahead. No, I'm gonna go ahead and pause you. It doesn't look like anything else Because it's only the roof.
Oh. Welcome to the roof. That's Pan's room.
Disappointing.
Yep.
Huh.
Everything is nice, but they have a tiny-ass TV really far away from the couch, and that kind of bothers me.
Anything good on?
How can you tell? It's the size of a postage stamp.
It is nice, though.
Yeah, it's a nice house. I just don't like the TV being really small. It's kind of... It stands out to me.
I like that the layout reflects the fact that the second floor is smaller than the first due to the house's shape.
Yeah. Alright. Now to get to work on all these geodes.
Anyhow, you don't have to completely block the way to Dusty.
It's fine, Rhino. We have Charlie.
Do you think the same border as the fields, or should I do a different border? I guess I should do the same border, because if I do a different border, you're going to make me have to double border it.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I also need to go to Clint's. My math was off. I need 2 more coal.
You also need to pick up and drop off some tools.
Oh, you're right, I do. Let me do that while you've reminded me.
Don't bother picking up more coal while you're here. I just got some out of a geode.
Was it 2?
It was 10.
That'll do.
Needs to be exactly 2. It can't be contaminated with the presence of other coal.
Was it 2? No, it was 10. Too much. Ruined it.
We now have 11.
You got 10 from one and 1 from another?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Omni geodes.
Oh, please.
Hang on, I still have 23 Omni geodes left.
Would you just drop it on the ground? I guess no, it won't let you pick it up in the Omni Geode screen, will it?
Hang on. It's over there. Go. There you go.
It's over there. Finishes to it a loop.
Did you do the tools? Did you do the tools? Did you do the tools?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
It was my last one that wasn't iridium.
So soon we're both gonna have fully iridium sets.
Yep, but you know what happens then, Max?
What?
Then we enchant.
Yes, we do. I just got some petrified slime, and I'm just like, what would happen if I showed this to Silly? Silly, look, it's your ancestor! It would kind of be the equivalent of, like, coming up to one of us, like, in real life and showing us, like, a frozen caveman.
I think mostly we'd be like, huh.
Silly would just be like, Mama?
No. I love the beats that placing flooring makes when you just drag it on the ground. It's like a different one every time.
I want to hear it. We went
Does
too
it
far.
do it for you?
I'm only
Did
here.
you hear that?
You're only doing like 3 at a time.
Okay, look. I didn't know if you could hear it, but listen. You see? It's a beat. But here, what do you think about this? What I did here. If you go look at the problem bush, I actually, because we can place stuff in front of it, I actually skipped it. But because of the way the wood tiling works, I think you can't really notice, and so it still blends in.
I notice it way too easily. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. There's so much space.
What if we put something here? There's gotta be
To,
something.
like, block the view.
Yeah, if we did that, it'd probably be fine. There's gotta be something for that.
I could put a tea sapling.
Actually, I'll put a decorative bush there.
Okay.
I'll use one of these. Seasonal plants. Needs to be taller. That's fine. I can find a taller one.
No, that's fine. I'm planning. So time has not been paused while we've been doing this.
It's still not perfect, but I think it works.
Like a tea sapling there if you want, although I don't know if it's going to be any bigger than that.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be bigger than that.
I think it's fine.
Yeah. Because, like, on the other side, it's fine you don't see it because of the cliff being there, so... I'm gonna put time back on. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm doing stuff, but alright.
We can just... I mean, we can just pause time if you're still doing it at the end of the day. Alright. Got some more gold. I got another ancient seed.
Excellent.
It's going in the you deal with it chest. Also, I'm sorry, but I am sick of this shit, and I am moving it.
What are you doing?
I am moving the egg chest.
Oh, okay.
I am sick of it being where it was, and I know I was the one who put it there. I'm still sick of it being where it was. Let's see. I'll just put it here. It's not close enough to the thing, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, you're pretty close to having all the eggs you need anyway.
Yeah, I'm getting there. 1 or 2 more days.
Alright. And then put these here. There we go. Is there a reason you have gaps in the bee houses where they are?
Yeah. I'm planning out where I have to put the flowers.
Oh, right. Okay. And you sure you can't make it, like, line up with where the path is?
No, because I only have 10 spaces at most between them, and so it doesn't really add up.
Well,
It'll just be where it is.
just have it be more like there's more of them than are needed for aesthetic purposes. I'll even do the math for it.
Just don't worry about it. I literally had to have the bee house thing here to measure. 105. Right, so this one, and we'll have a little one right there.
I'm being very picky about how you choose to do something that I'm never going to really look at.
I know. Yeah, could you pause time for me? I just want to go run up there and get my sprinklers and put them down here. Essentially, these are flowers I never pick.
Gotcha.
They're just there to improve the honey. And fall's good for honey because we make fairy-rose honey.
Fairies!
Fairies!
I don't know why that's something I just enjoy so much, is voicing cartoon weirdos. Fairies! Fairy godparents! Don't worry, we can stop them with my fairy killinator!
Hold on, this is a kid show.
Fairy! Send to a farm upstate-inator!
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright, what was I looking for? Right.
This I might request another pause day, by the way. I know we've had a couple Mon's back is hurting, so I figured I'd start some food for me and then go help her real quick.
That's fine. When we get up tomorrow, I'll pause time. I'm currently focusing on clearing out the grass that is not just outside the coop and such. Because nowhere else needs grass. I'm on grass patrol. It's like Paw Patrol, but significantly more boring.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about it. I will go ahead and move the rest of our bees.
Move the bees. Let's see, is there any debris that needs cleaning up anywhere? Have you been doing stuff with Grandpa's shed?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to know because I've never been over there, pretty much. So I was just wondering, like, have you been using it?
The upper level is almost completely converted into a maximum fertilized.
All right. I'm gonna check the cave. It hasn't been long, but I'm gonna check it anyway.
Hey, Max.
Yeah.
Should I put bee houses on the paths that are bordering the bee house area?
No.
That's what I figured.
I like those borders are also meant to sort of be a path, so. Ooh.
Now, where do I put the chest for this arrangement? It's a good question. Any thoughts, Max?
I mean that's on you. Sorry, I'm experimenting in some other areas.
All right, I think I'll just put it down here.
You can put paths on the stairs.
Really? Huh. Okay.
Yeah. So I might do something with that at some point.
Are you fucking up my road?
I put it back to how it was. I was just experimenting.
Okay.
We don't even bother with frozen geodes anymore, right? We only bother with omni geodes and treasure troves.
Pretty much.
You're almost done. I'm running out of things to do. Got us I got us 2 more coal.
Nice.
Alright. It's bed sleep time.
Really teleporting dog.
I might fish today just to start getting my fishing level back up, because I reset it.
Yeah, I need to do that too. At least you had the best rod.
Yeah, you should too at this point.
Oh no, I do.
Okay.
All right, while you're doing that, I was wondering because there was thunder in game and out of game at the same time.
Oh, apparently we're doing another date today. Honey, hold on.
Really? Sophia's kind of crying today. I don't think it's appropriate.
Cold today. I've got the perfect place to go on a date together. Sure. Come to the library. Okay.
What's that one?
Yeah.
I guess that's what they do when it's raining.
Alright. Let me know when you're back, and then, yeah, see ya.
I will be back.
Don't rat me out, chat. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the egg chest. Sunfish wants something. 2 geodes. We don't get fucking geodes. And stingrays. That's the blue biscuits. We've decided that we need a dragon tooth. Well, I'll get to work on that now. Yeah, let's get the cutscenes done. Alright, we've already seen this one, but so I'll just kind of skip through it. Yeah, we've seen this one, so I'm actually gonna skip it because we've seen this one and it's a long one. Okay. Robin's shop and Maru's there. Well, Maru's gonna be there right now, so... And I have the power to enter anywhere. There are no locks that could stop me. Got a new project. This is like the robot, right? And I got electrocuted. Much better. Oh. She decided to go back to bed after that. Where's Robin? Is she building something? Yes. Well, I guess I'm going to the island to try to get a dragon tooth. He's desperately in need of those. You know what? I guess I'll grab that. You not sell bobbers anymore? Oh, wait, hang on. Do I need to... Nope. Oh, I guess it's because he's not technically at shop hours right now. So many lucky rings, and I'm wearing one. Maybe I'll combine a lucky ring with something just so it's a little better. Maybe that. Yeah, and then give me a... Check the muscles real quick. And I'm not gonna... I don't need this regular coffee. Yeah, I need golden walnuts as well. I'm still missing some of those. See if the parrot gives me a hint. Three buried in the west. Really? You have this fiddlehead fern I picked up. Oh, it's your birthday. Cool. I totally knew that. Three buried in the west. Oh, I got a journal thing, didn't I? Hang on. Let's see. This one?
I'm back. I'm just getting settled.
Alright.
In about 12 minutes, I'll just need to get up and get my food.
Alright.
Did you do a lot of fishing while I was gone?
I haven't done any yet. I ran around doing cutscenes.
Oh, you had that many?
I also went to the island.
Yeah, I'm curious about that key thing, because I don't think I saw it in my key, there's the voice. In my key wallet.
I got a golden walnut and an ostrich egg.
Got an ostrich egg?
Yep.
Alright, sweet. Now you can get ostriches. I just gotta look up the ostrich incubator. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how one gets the ostrich incubator so we can get ostrich mayo.
Ostrich mayo.
Let's see. Professor Snails.
Yeah, I also still need, I still need the golden coconut. And, I mean, at this point, I don't really know what else I could do to get golden walnuts.
You get one from a golden coconut.
Yeah, but I don't have that. I don't know what it takes to get those.
Can't you trade 10 regular coconuts, which you can get from just shaking the trees?
I think I can only do that after I find a golden coconut in the first place.
Then keep shaking tree.
Well, I've been cutting them down.
I saw that... Why? I saw the chest open during my cutscene with Sophia for the date.
Also, what do you mean, why?
I guess that's fair.
What?
I said, I guess that's fair. I hear our sunfish have a quest.
Yeah, they need 2 geodes, and the stingrays finally need their, that dragon tooth.
Pearl from the blobfish.
Oh, got the last journal strap. Yep, to my knowledge, I now have all of the journal straps. The last one was basically like, yeah, you can combine rings.
That for mine. I want to get a... I see.
I guess you found it.
Yeah, I found it.
Hey, can you take something out of the Junimo chest?
One moment.
I just want to see if I want to see if it like updates in real time.
I assume it does. I can see you're in it right now.
Oh, so you can't actually open it. I'm guessing.
No. I'll take that ostrich egg.
Take all that junk.
Shouldn't you be keeping the mussels?
I guess, yeah.
Got a collection over here of almost 50 of them.
Plop them in the chest, and I'll grab them in a bit. There's not really... You can't really buy a whole lot with them, though. Hang on, let me see actually what can be bought with them.
Isn't it like a banana tree?
No, that's mango sapling. Banana sapling is 5 dragon teeth.
Oh, jeez. Well, we do need another mango sapling. Yeah, it looks like you getting the key to the town did end up giving it to me.
Alright, can you please take the stuff out of the chest? I'm trying to transfer things. And there's such little space for some damn reason.
Well, stop fucking...
I'm not in it right
much
now!
Shit in it. Stop putting so much shit in it.
I need to transfer stuff!
Where'd you put the fucking egg chest?
It's by the exit. Or no, it's in the... It's at the corner, right by the... It's the white chest. Swear to God, if it was a fist, you'd be on the floor. I'm going to get you a mango sapling. I'm only putting it in the chest if it's completely empty. That's your motivation.
Wait, really? Do I have to put... I can't fucking do that.
What?
Did I miss one? Apparently I only got exactly what I need after I got the fucking ostrich egg. So it's like, put the ostrich egg in there. I'm like, fuck no. I gotta see if there's another one around that I just missed or something.
Want me to just spawn you in a normal egg for it?
There's just one around I missed. Yeah, go ahead. Just so I can get this thing done.
Alright.
Otherwise, it would just be done tomorrow. Ah, shit, my voice really did disappear when I was going on.
Apparently. There you go. Also, I'm restarting time. I guess I'm going into the cave to see if I can get a dragon tooth.
Yeah, we need a lot of them.
Yeah, we need... I mean, the stingrays will eventually produce them. So,
Eventually, but we need one to start.
yeah, we need one bare minimum. Let's see. By killing a lava lurk. Okay. So there's an enemy that has a chance of dropping it, at least.
I figured you would have just naturally encountered that.
It's very difficult to kill because it lives in the lava.
I guess you might have to get used to using a slingshot then.
I refuse. I will wait for it to come near shore. Rhino, I got 2 dragon teeth.
All fuck. Like, seriously, how the fuck?
I just killed one and I got 2 dragon teeth.
Apparently you need to kill them a lot more.
I'm going to put one of them in the... I'm going to put one of them in the chest. I've been looking for these dragon teeth the whole time. I don't know where they are. Huh, apparently this enemy drops it. Click. Hey, Rhino, I got 2 of them.
Yeah, do that click a lot more. Do your sarcastic clip more.
There, I put it in there along with some junk. Deal with the junk. And I will begin working my way towards getting 5 of them for a banana sapling.
And then 10. Oh,
10 for what?
for the warp obelisk.
Yeah, but bananas are more important.
Agreed. Because bananas are also needed for the warp obelisk.
Bananas are also delicious.
Could make banana wine.
Why would you do that? Why would you ruin a perfectly good banana?
Drugs?
Drugs?
I couldn't think of a retort, so I was like, drugs?
Yeah, best thing to say when you have no retort. Drugs!
It's like the new internet. Alright, these fuckers... cut down... It says they can cut down trees. I might have to have you come over here and click on this again, because I swear the fuck... They're not on it.
Well, I'm currently in the mine, so...
These guys are supposed to be our source of sap over time.
We ended up not needing them. Nope, don't need another one.
My food's done. Can you pause real quick for me? Thank you.
Whoa, Jesus. Whoa. Ooh. Things are suddenly getting better. I did not mean to place a second bomb, but I guess I did. Didn't know what that was. Are these anything? Okay. That doesn't get me across either. There we go.
Alright, I'm back with food, just getting settled.
Alright.
Did you say something just before I left?
No, I don't think so. I was mostly just talking to myself.
Okay. I think you said something about another dragon tooth?
Oh, yeah, I got 2 more.
Wow, you raking them in today, huh?
I also have 11 pineapple seeds.
Ah, good. Good. Alright, we may resume.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit on that because I'm blowing shit up. Alright.
Dragon Tooth has been given to the stingrays.
I remembered too late that I'm no longer invincible to my bombs.
Did you die?
Nah. I got another dragon tooth.
Keep it up.
If I get one more, we'll have bananas.
Alright. Making good progress on that. Maybe all that luck stacking we do is coming in handy. Decent amount of cinder shards too while you're at it.
Which is funny, because currently we have negative 0.7% luck today. Alright, we can get bananas now.
Alright, send it over when you wish.
And yeah, I'm getting a decent amount of cinder shards. I've got 23 on me right now.
Maybe I can finally start getting a ring for myself. It says progression info is only available to the host. Next time you come over to the main farm, I'm going to have to ask for your assistance with the Junimos again, I think.
Alright. I found a mushroom floor.
I just heard a lightning strike break one of my fucking floors.
Here, I thought we had enough lightning rods.
I did too.
Are we sure it's not they only have a chance of absorbing it?
You know, I bet I know what it is.
Oh.
I bet lightning was still striking when time was paused.
Ah. I mean, it gets us a shitload of batteries, at least.
Yeah. We are running low on wood again.
Don't worry, we'll never run low on stone.
Yeah, but I can't make stone kegs.
That sounds like quitter talk.
What happened to our refined quartz?
Oh, right. I made that into crystal paths, and they're in the blue chest. I figured that's what you were using them for anyway, so...
This and a couple other things, but yes, this is a good start. Thank you.
Plus the ones from when I was fucking around. Huh. That's weird.
What's weird?
There's a floor 9 now.
Wasn't there always?
I swear it only went up to 8, and then it was the forge. And I died.
Well, shit, man. I hope you didn't lose anything important.
Well, so here's what I lost. 3 hardwood,
Okay.
33 gold ore,
Okay.
20 triple shot espressos,
Uh,
47 cinder shards. I am going to spawn the cinder shards back.
Alright. Let's be more careful in the future.
Yeah. need to check something. I guess it does go to floor 9 then, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, I'll bite the loss of the espressos, but not the cinder shards.
Why are you spawning them in, though?
The cinder shards? What do you mean?
Can't you just go to the Adventurers Guild and get them?
I didn't think of that. I thought I was being careful, too, so I don't know. Eh. I can't hear what you're saying.
No, sorry, am I speaking too softly?
Yeah.
So what are you doing now?
I went back into the cave because I wanted to get a treasure chest I was literally right in front of when I died. And, it gave me a dragon tooth Shiv.
Oh, what does that do?
40 to 50 damage, plus 3 crit chance, plus 100 crit power, and plus 5 weight. It's a dagger.
Might be interested in that. Not sure what weight does.
I think it's just how long it takes to swing.
Nope, it is not back.
Oh. So it's actually a good stat, okay. I'm now going to purchase the banana sapling. And then I'm going to bed. Level 7 combat.
Hooray. Level 3 foraging.
Please completely empty the Junimo chest today.
Alright.
Yep, Gus sent me a mini fridge.
I believe we should have a scene for it now. But hey, now you'll have a fridge for your island.
I already do.
You coming back today?
I might at some point. Empty the chest.
And well, let me know if you come back so I can get you to fix the Junimos.
Okay. There. There's more stuff in there now.
I gotta get through putting gaming.
Thank you for the follow, Hannah. Welcome to Stardew Valley.
But Max, you gave me this 5 solar essence. How will you ever make bombs without it?
Rhino, that goes in my chest. If you put that anywhere except my chest, I'm gonna be mad.
Oh, you mean the shipping did?
Hey, for one starfruit, the Junimos can collect seeds. This all seems like stuff I feel like they should already be doing.
But at least you're getting notified when they can do stuff.
Empty the chest again.
I'm running around doing chores. Give me a second. Someone's gotta feed your coffee lust.
My what?
Your coffee lust.
My what?
Your...
What do you mean coffee lust?
You know you're addicted to triple shot espressos in their pure form of speed.
Rhino, I don't have any.
You used to. Jeez, how do you keep... This is all the same shit every time. Do you not stack this together?
What do you mean?
I've taken coal out of there 4 different times.
The first bit was from the mining trip, and what was there today was from me checking the auto grabber this morning.
You enjoying the auto grabber?
Yeah, it's mostly getting junk, but... Oh, right, the Moonlight Jelly thing is tomorrow.
Yes, yes it is.
Alright, I'm home.
Okay. When you get a second, I'll have you pause and we can go through the Junimos.
My baby is crawling!
Oh yeah, did you not know?
He just sat in the middle of the stairs and started playing with blocks. That's safe.
Like a true child.
Yep. Now bless. Rhino, come here.
Boy.
It's in my house. I want to do something.
Come here, it's in my house.
Over here. Now, Bless, I'm glad you're having fun. But today, it's time to learn something.
No. Start them off small, at least. Like your random statue room.
This is my trophy room.
Why is the trophy up here?
That one's special. Ah, god damn it!
What?
I can't add 5 legendary fish to this fish tank!
Why not? Because there's only space for 4?
Apparently! I don't know. I guess? That means the radioactive carp can't be in there. That's bullshit. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Fish. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's the largest possible one. Well, it feels wrong having them be there, but not the radioactive carp. Yeah. I'll deal with it. Alright. Hi, Zinnia. Do you sometimes forget I exist?
So you ready to go through Junimos?
Yeah.
Alright. Pause time, so we're not wasting it. Alright, so on this one, left click, what does it say?
It's the second from the left.
Okay, click the envelope for me.
Junimo,
And what does it say?
Junimo progression tracker, 80%. Quests, no abilities to unlock at the moment.
What does it say in the spoilers list? Is there a second page?
Rhino, there's 4 pages.
Oh, good, you can see everything. Here, let me just tune into the stream.
Oh, for God's sake.
What? I'm just going to tune into the stream, and you just put them on screen, and I'll glance through it. Let me just watch these ads. Hey, Sylvia. I'm annoying by making him do paperwork that I had to look over his shoulder for. Let's see. Put him on screen for me. X. No. Put the bomb away. Alright, let's see. Unlocked, unlocked. Okay. You can go on to the second. Okay, there we go.
Rhino, there's a delay.
Look, I wasn't sure how much. Fertilizer not triggered. How do we trigger that? I don't even know. Next. Okay, next.
Very short last page.
Okay, thank you. Now let's just go through them just to make sure they're on what they need to be on.
Far left.
Wait, far left? Nah, second from the left. This is why we're going through it. Alright, what does this one say?
Far left.
Second from the left.
God damn it. I keep doing that.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It wouldn't have grown in time anyway.
This one's far left.
Second from the left. Now
Far
with this
left.
one, with this one, I could technically do it to where they do like a little mini farm in this area, but I'm not sure I want to.
Nah.
Okay. Do second from the left.
I don't even know what these things mean.
Yeah, I know. I had to look it up.
Why is there Joja Cola in our river?
I don't fucking know.
Andy?
Anyways, over here. Into the wild forest.
It's the tree and acorn.
It is? Because they're not cutting shit down.
There, I switched it off and then I switched it back on.
Alright, I guess we'll see what happens.
Hey, Rhino, here, I have a pine cone.
Because obviously they're planting the trees, but they're not cutting them down. I need to give them like an axe or something?
They're just like, you expect us to cut these trees down without anything to do that with? Fucking idiot.
Aren't you magic?
You're thinking of Santa Claus. I'm resuming time now.
So we have a good chunk of,
Chunk of what?
cinder shards, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I might start combining some rings.
There we go. Quarry is empty now.
Took you about 3 seconds, didn't it?
Yep. What's this? Alicia. Okay. I'm actually pretty close to getting all the slimes done.
Nice.
I'm at 860 out of 1,000. I'm actually going to pop into the mine's first few levels to get some duggies and slimes killed.
Right. All the cinder shards on the island.
Yes.
Do you have to go through the dungeon in order to reach the forge?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna go take a wander over there.
Careful how much you go taking. Oh, by the way, I have the geodes that they want now. That the sunfish want.
Good. Pop them into my deal with it chest.
Will do. But for now, I have some dealing of my own to do. Dealing out death.
Land, you will, you deal.
Dealing out death and destruction. Huh?
You might be interested in this.
What?
There's a ring called the Napalm Ring.
Yeah, right now I have one of those.
Do you like it?
I don't use it.
Oh.
I don't need more explosions.
I don't need more explosions in my life. Me, heresy. You're not Max.
My current explosions are controlled. I don't need more that happen when I don't want them to.
Don't you hurt yourself?
That too, yes. The extra explosions will also hurt me.
No, it says they don't.
Really?
Yeah.
I might do that then, actually. Man, there's a lot of rock crabs on this floor. Sadly, I've already dealt with that quest.
Damn it, I forgot to grab the damn shards from your farm before I came up here.
You're kind of bad at this, Rhino.
Look, I'm not used to being over here.
This is my island. It belongs to me. Even though I'm not a ginger. You just in pain over there. Made me laugh.
Well, don't forget to do the pirate minigame to get another golden walnut.
Pirate minigame?
Yeah,
What pirate minigame?
the minigame that the pirates have. You got a galaxy soul?
Yeah, from a key. I get 3 of those and I can get a super sword. Max, don't you already have a super sword? A super sword. God, being down in this normal mine feels so weird.
Yeah, that's why I know you're looking forward to the bonus key mine.
Yeah. When that happens, I'm gonna be all over it. Boy, I sure am glad that now whenever I kill slimes, it just sends them to a place where they're, like, safe or whatever.
Yep.
As I make them explode. Alright, I'm sending you back to your home. Oh my god, the ladder chance and extra speed applies to this cave as well.
Yep, yeah it does. Alright, turns out combining the stuff into an iridium band was cheaper than so I only used 40 of the cinder shards.
Alright. So what's the point of the iridium band?
You can use it to combine 4 of any of the basic gem bands.
Alright.
trying something this time to see if it works. Right, I'm going. Sheesh. Trying to experiment game and you're being pushy.
I need a bit of time anyway. I think I literally just have to kill one more Dougie.
It gives me a chance to look something up then. Doing some math here.
Not math!
Oh, so I actually didn't need to do that. Huh, okay. So I can replace these instead.
And now I leave.
Those. Okay, so I need to make 2 of those.
Katsune Niku, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Stardew Valley.
Yep. One of our late night finishing up stuff.
Yep. Well,
Hey Max, would you mind if I ran to the forge real quick?
go for it. Why is there
Thank you.
why is there wood in here?
What in what?
The ores chest.
Oh, that's because I tossed some hardwood in there so it would process it into wood so we can get some coal going because we didn't actually have that much.
Ah. As you can tell, we are very organized here.
I find we're reasonably organized. Look, I'm the one that has to do it. You just say Rhino, deal with it.
I mean, to be fair.
Huh. Yeah, sorry about that.
I mean, mostly lurking, but thought I'd send some good vibes your way. Thank you for, well, definitely appreciate it, and hope you, hope your stream was good. What did you, well, I guess if you're gonna be lurking, you don't have to answer questions, but, if you feel like it, what were you streaming? If all I get is silence, I'll understand. Let's see. My God, I got two cherry bombs while I was out there. God, that brings back memories.
Cherry bomb.
And now it's mega bomb. And for you, it's just bomb.
I mean, look, it works for me.
Let's see. We don't even bother with geodes anymore. I'm just gonna sell them, like the regular ones. I did put 2 in the thing.
Into my deal with it chest.
No, the geodes I put them into the sunfish chest. A Nuzlocke of Pokemon Garbage Green. It's a hard raw mech of leaf green that I've been stuck on it for a fair bit. What, Rhino?
May have made a mistake.
Made a mistake?
I tried to unforge my iridium band I made. It crashed me.
Huh.
So I may have to get you to spawn in a couple things for me just so I can remake this.
Alright. That's awkward.
It was too powerful to undo.
Alright, I guess I'll wait for you to get back in before I go to sleep.
Yeah, I actually need you to spawn me a couple things.
Just tell me what to spawn while I'm waiting on you.
Well, let me make sure if it deleted it or not. All right, let's see. Yeah, lost that.
Alright, what do you need?
All right, can you spawn me 40 cinder shards, 2 aquamarine rings, and an iridium band?
Alright.
Thank you. And now I try this again.
Maybe try it again tomorrow?
Fine.
Just so we can save the day.
What, was the day in danger? You knew that was coming.
Yeah. This reminds me when I would play Pokemon as a kid and be like, saving, do not turn off the power. Max saved the game. And I was like, yes, I rescued you.
A low income day.
I look forward to when the blueberries start happening.
I look forward to when some of my wine is done. It's festival day, and then tomorrow, oh boy, gotta get things ready.
Hey, my child was happy that I talked to Zinnia. They're not divorcing, yay! Alright.
Let's see what we can do. Why is there a fucking crab here?
Dog.
Okay.
You can tell because it'll be like hoed ground underneath it.
Wasn't as obvious with this one.
I'm gonna do a test today. You know how it's whenever it's a festival day, it's like, the doors are always locked. Well, let's see if they can keep me out now.
Junimos still aren't cutting down the trees, and that's annoying me. They were supposed to be my source.
Hello, Claire. I forget you exist frequently. Have some cheese. Bye.
Bitch, you exist. Have some cheese.
Let's see if Clint can keep me out now.
That reminds me, I had to go to Clint's, actually. I had to pick up my hoe. Don't.
But it's literally the last chance to do those kinds of jokes.
Look, I'm sure there'll be some point where I'm on Ginger Island and I'm like, damn it, I don't have my hoe. And you'll be like, aha, now's my chance.
Oh, right!
What?
Krobus sells solar essence.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be buying those. It's 800 G a day to get 10 of them, so I think that's fine. And I'm resetting skills again.
Thank you, Clint. Oh, damn it, I can't go to the island today.
Maybe you can't. Oh, wait, shit. No, because the thing's on the beach.
Exactly.
Damn it, no!
And you wanted me to do the forge thing today. You do.
Hi, Pam. I don't like you. I don't like you, person I have 10 hearts with.
Like, somehow I think you're lying.
Sup, Clint? You're working today. Deal with it.
Where our other topaz rings go? Thought we had one more.
Hey, prismatic shard.
Nice.
Thanks, Clint. Good to know you can be useful occasionally.
Do you still have a topaz ring anywhere, Max?
Nope.
I can make one.
I might act... Topaz ring is +3 defense, right?
Yeah.
I think I have it on the island.
Alright, well, pop it in the chest when you get a second.
Well, after today.
Well, shit.
Rhino.
What's up?
I have 69 mega bombs.
Ah, nice.
Aw, you cleaned up my subliminal advertising.
Subliminal, huh?
Look, man, for people that are flying airplanes, it'll be subliminal.
Not what subliminal means.
I know what subliminal means.
So I should keep these rabbit's feet because they're universal loves?
Nah, don't bother anymore. I was only worried about it because at the time it was, we had a quest for it.
Aw, they're not a love for Lance.
Okay, I need to see. What all
Not
are
even a like for Lance.
Wow. Okay, let's see. Daggerfish, gemfish, green mushroom, monster mushroom, ornate treasure chest, swirlstone. Jesus Christ, none of this is easy to get. The golden pumpkin is the easiest thing to get out of it all. And I
have those, don't we? Can I start using those?
The golden pumpkin? Fine. There's 10 of them in my blue chest.
Thank you. I've been trying to get on Lance's good side. I'm at 1 heart, so, you know, I'm getting there.
Yeah, I'll let you do it then. Because I have no hearts with him.
And damn.
Bearing in mind, that's like all that I've gotten the entire game so far. And we're halfway through year 2.
You can sell all these extra dwarf scrolls then.
Here, Martin, have some coffee. Why sell them? Just give them to Lance.
Yeah, but they're going to compete with my ability to give him golden pumpkins for weeks.
Silly summer over when? Silly like sunny day.
I just watched Maru be confused by the existence of a sweet pea.
Be confused.
Yeah, I like she came on screen for me and she she was looking at a sweet pea with a question mark over her head. It was because it it was blocking her path and so it was doing that thing. But it really just looked like I saw her and she was questioning the existence of a sweet pea and then ran away.
The dad was like, but how?
What am I gonna make for dinner? Hello, Kent. Let's see. Just for socializing, what character should I work on next? I guess Evelyn and Jazz, because they're the only characters that I don't have. Yeah, they're the ones that are kind of like forming a gap. Because like I have all the 10 hearts, and then I have them at 9 hearts, and then I have all the 8 hearts because they're romanceable characters. So Evelyn and Jazz are the ones I'm going to work on next, I think. Evelyn likes diamonds, or loves rather, Jazz, Well, they both love fairy roses, so I guess I'll start commandeering those as they get spawned.
What do you mean by that?
The fairy roses.
What do you mean spawned?
Oh, right, no, that's fairy stone. Bleh, never mind.
Fairy rose, you're gonna have to fucking grow.
Yeah, I thought it was like those were like the stones that we were getting out of the crystallariums. Let's see.
Yeah.
Evelyn loves zinnias, and Jazz likes them. So, Jazz likes algae soup? Well, and so does Evelyn. Alright, well, I've got that, and it's horrible for healing, so...
We have like an unlimited amount of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll be gifting that to them. And until I hit 10 hearts with them, and then I can ignore them forever. It seems almost like it's a universal like.
Interesting.
Hey, you, have some. Carolyn liked it. Where's Jazz? Where's Evelyn? In the house, okay. Gunther, here. I'm giving algae soup to everyone! Evelyn! George! Alex! Algae soup for everyone! You get algae soup, and you get algae soup, and you get algae soup! You wanna know who doesn't get algae soup, though, Rhino?
Who?
You.
Okay.
Open the fuck up, Jazz! Eat your soup! Oh, Haley! I have one bowl of algae soup left!
You say it's like you're some kind of soup creeper.
I'm like a horror movie villain. I have soup for you. I'm surprised that so many people like that.
Hey, silly.
Let's make some Let's actually make some algae soup. Apparently, it's a universal like, and it's much easier to get than ice cream. So, nah. There we go.
Really need to get you to get that coconut.
Algae soup and pale broth for everybody! Turns out that seaweed is useless, though, so I'm putting that back. We should probably build 2 more fish ponds, even if we don't have stuff to put in them, just so we have this all even. Alright, anyway, I'm heading to the beach. Claire! Claire! Oh, I've already given you something today. I wish you could give gifts at the events. Hi. The harvest season begins tomorrow. The harvest season never ends, buddy.
Agreed. You bought the seafoam pudding, didn't you?
I did now. Vincent, stop walking away. I need to talk to you.
Where's Kent?
He might not show up for this. If he shows don't show up in the next 10 minutes, I'm getting out of here. Wasting my evening.
Yeah, he said that last year.
He's
Here's Kent.
Honestly, dude's kind of a prick.
Aw. Oh, cool. Elliot had a poem.
I'm gonna read it out probably. The harbinger of hope sighs out his light, while ancient moon lamps serenade the night. Oh, that was it, okay.
He says the last 2 lines.
I know, but still, I was expecting like a full poem. It's me and Sophia now. I can stand here all night, Rhino. I'm gonna go see Linus. Alright, anyway, what's up, Sophia? I'll start the thing. I assume you've talked to everyone?
When I felt like.
I'm up here with Zinnia next to me.
I'm Sophia with you.
Oh yeah, I don't see Sophia here, so you're just standing behind Zinnia.
I think the wife automatically gets moved there. A nice chill way to end the season. I like it.
Yeah.
Where's the green one? There he is.
Meanwhile, I'm just looking at these and I'm just like, yeah, I've already caught plenty of these over at the Ginger Islands.
Have you caught that one?
Yes.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's the shiny Lunaloo.
Oh. Does it give good stuff?
I'll take a look after this. The glow of summer is faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Waiting for other players. Alright, let's take a look real quick. Shiny Lunaloo. Jelly, roe, and purple, red, blue, or green slime eggs. There we go.
If we were farming slime eggs, I guess. There's going to be a lot to do tomorrow.
gonna put this now? It doesn't really go anywhere particular. I guess I'll just shove it in the corner. Fall! You know what that means, Rhino?
Yeah, time to set everything up.
It means new outfits!
Oh boy, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 second, I'm looking for something.
I'm using the chance to get up and stretch.
So much to do.
So much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets?
Oh, Sophia's in her new outfit. I like her big sweater. All right, beginning of the season dance.
Yeah, time for my beginning of the season dance as well.
Let me know what flower she gives you. I'm curious. Sophia, give me a different one this year.
Sunflower.
Yep. I like this tradition. Look at all the dead plants.
You need to get your own porch for this, Rhino.
Porch is roomy.
You can barely see the scarecrow peeking out from behind the Junimo huts.
Yep.
You have a little time before you have to get to work, right? 6 a.m. banging!
You're gonna have to give me a sec while I get to work.
For 20 clay, the Junimos can fertilize your crops.
Oh, hell yeah. Give it.
Alright, you go ahead and do that then.
Alright, I will. I was wondering if giving them fertilizer inside their hut would trigger it. So I wonder what triggers other things.
Maybe like fruit tree sapling or something?
I don't want them to plant fruit trees.
Oh, you don't?
No, I have the fruit trees how I like them.
There's some
In
stuff.
the greenhouse.
There's some stuff in the you deal with it chest.
Noted.
There's actually
I got a lot to deal with today.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of stuff in there. You know what?
I
tell you what,
attached an auto grabber to it, so now it automatically harvests the truffles into there.
Uh, tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Tell me what you need from Pierre's.
Let me know what seeds they have.
Hang on,
because I want to make sure.
I'm getting a cutscene apparently.
Good. I'll slow you down a bit.
I'm at the bridge.
Bridge?
Oh! Camilla just appeared.
What a lovely view.
She's teleporting around me, and I don't like it.
Behind you, Maximus.
Well, I have a lot of cutscenes today, actually.
Wondering why I'm here, aren't you? Let's just say I grew a tad bored of Razzy's mage meeting. And I sensed you were here, alone.
Are you here to kill me? That's what the music says.
Go fishing here often?
When Rhino needs puppy fish.
Why don't I use a little magic to make things more interesting?
Actually, are you getting laid again?
Nin vi nia nara naruran rima naria ango angui.
Ma'am, that is illegal here.
Voila! The puppy fish have more friends to play with now.
I heard a meowing!
And with that, I make my marvelous departure. Ciao, Maximus.
Why is there meowing?
Well, Max, what would be the companion to a puppy fish?
Something is meowing in the water. Oh boy.
What would be the companion to a puppy fish?
Yeah, I get it. Anyway, I'm trying to go to Pierre's.
Hit me up.
I'm not even there
Well,
yet.
let me know what the things are when you're there, and I'll pause so the time will pause too.
Alright. Oh, hang on the way over there. Aquatic overpopulation, we need to get midnight carp or 100 bug guts.
We haven't done the bug guts one yet.
Alright. Alright. Let's see. Pumpkin, corn, eggplant, bok choy, yam, cranberry, and then the normal stuff.
Okay, one more time.
Pumpkin, corn, eggplant, bok choy. Whoops, which I accidentally bought 2 of because I was trying to click back in and the game was frozen. Yam, cranberry, and then the usual wheat, sunflower, fairy, amaranth, and grape starters.
Alright, get me, 36 fairy rose seeds. Actually, 37.
Okay.
And a pumpkin seed.
Alright.
And what should the other one be?
How about bok choy? Because I already bought 2 of those accidentally.
Those aren't worth much.
Alright, I'll just sell them back.
You know what? Just grab me another pumpkin.
Alright.
And then
And then?
yeah, you get 3 pumpkins.
Jeez. Do you want 4 pumpkins, or should I sit here another 5 minutes while you debate it?
Sorry. That should be good.
You sure you don't want a 4th pumpkin?
I'm good. So 37 fairy rose and 3 pumpkins.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm heading to the island to get the key quest.
Alright, I need to head there to use the forge.
I'm getting another cutscene. Evelyn's looking at the pumpkins.
Pierre outdid himself again. Hello, dear. It's wonderful to see you. How was your day?
I'm having a great day, and you? It's chilly today. I'm trying my best to stay warm, or my day could be better. I'm having a great day, sure.
My day as well. It's a bit on the chilly side, though. Some pesky crows ruined one of our pumpkins this morning. Pierre was kind enough to give me a replacement. I passed beyond your farm recently on a morning walk. Your grandfather will be proud of how much progress you've made, Maximus. I wish your grandpa was still here. He was an absolute joy to everyone in the valley. I can tell you about him. We were close friends when he was living on the farm.
I would love to know more.
Of course, dear, to be my pleasure. Your grandpa was charismatic. He had an exceptional amount of integrity, generosity, empathy, and humility. In many ways, you two are very similar. When he first moved to the valley, Pelican Town had just begun to attract residents, and most of the region wasn't developed yet. The land was cheap, so he was able to purchase a large plot of land that became the farm you inherited. He never raised any animals and focused on cultivation. His farm was one of the largest and most bountiful in the Ferngil Republic. When he obtained enough funds, he had a greenhouse constructed on the property. He was overjoyed when it was finally finished. I remember him bringing the town handfuls of fresh strawberries and blueberries in the dead of winter. He always wanted us to share in his happiness. He met his wife here, and they had a wonderful child. Your father, dear. It was such a lovely family. Your grandpa
So he's a grandpa on our father's side.
Your grandpa retired when he was about 60 and moved to Pine Mesa City. He wanted to pass down his farm to your father, but he had other dreams and wanted to follow his own path. The farmland was never sold. He paid for the land every year and kept the deed. With no one taking care of the farm, nature eventually reclaimed it. As you saw when you first arrived, it was completely overgrown. I didn't understand why he held on to the land until you arrived, and then I realized he never stopped thinking about the farm as a piece of his family. I'm glad you know more about your grandpa, dear. I understand you were just a child when he passed away. He was a remarkable person, and I see so much of him in you.
Does this make us brothers, Rhino?
Depends.
I need to...
Technically speaking, lore-wise, I'm your farmhand.
Yeah, but you still get the cutscenes where it's like, your grandfather!
Maybe.
I need to walk over to Pierre's to thank him again for this pumpkin. It's perfect for this haystack. Enjoy the rest of your day, sweetie.
Alright, but do you want some algae soup? Everyone wants algae soup. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Victor. Jazz, Carolyn, and George are the people that I need to give stuff to now. And I'll get them up to 10 hearts. Oh, hi, Gus. I was about to walk to Pierre's store, and Gus just slams out the door and is like, hello!
It is I, Gus.
Algae soup for Carolyn. And Jazz and George. Jazz and George went up the hill to what?
Some of the newest Junimos aren't doing anything. They came out this morning. I might need you to come click on this.
I'm getting another cutscene, hang on.
What Good afternoon, Mr. Maximus. One moment, please.
He is doing something behind the house.
Next batch of my signature pumpkin spice cider is almost ready. I make a few batches every year during the fall. There's nothing like sweet spice pumpkin with a kick to warm you up in the chilly weather.
Even Stardew's infected by pumpkin spice.
Say, would you like to share a bottle with me, Maximus?
You look so shocked as you say that. Sure.
Follow me back here, Maximus. I have a freshly made batch. Credit to Leia for the cover art of the bottles.
I'm following him behind his house. Rhino, I might be about to get murdered.
Excellent. The farm shall be mine.
Here you are, Maximus. It has a sweet kick to it.
Here's the thing, Rhino. If you do that, you're gonna have to do all the... Oh.
I'm at Susan's place getting a cutscene.
Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider is delicious. We went through the entire bottle.
Hey there, Rhino. I'm grateful you took the time out of your day to visit me. I'm harvesting my grapes. I use handcrafted cakes, age them into wine. Right now I only brew small batches, but maybe Emerald Farm will become a full-fledged winery like Blue Moon Vineyard. Lots of money in wine. I know. I'm positive Emerald Farm will do great. What can you tell me about the cave up there? I say you're going to do great. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I did Stardew Valley for a long time. Emerald Farm has grown so much in my time here. Seeing how much progress you made on Beyond Dew Farm inspires me to work even harder. There's another farmer in the valley. I need to finish harvesting the grapes, then off to the kegs they go. Have a splendid day. We need to talk to Apples.
Abigail... Wait, you were talking to Susan?
Yeah, I was up at the railroad.
Oh, Susan's on the island. I'm getting the key quest.
Cutscene in Pam's house.
Let's play a game. Yeah, it's the thing with Junimo Cart. Or ship 100,000 G worth of freshly cooked items.
Looked. I guess we could work on it.
That's for 25 gems.
Would you rather play Junimo Kart?
I don't know what 50,000 points entails.
Hey, kid. Got me praying. This here's my new Sign of the Vessel statue. Ordered it from Joja.com with free 2-day shipping. Don't tell Pierre.
Joja's on.
I've been settling into the new house. It's a really great place. Feels like home already. I really do appreciate this new comfort.
Oh, it's Pierre. I thought you were talking to Andy.
No, I'm talking to Pam.
Sorry, Pam, not Pierre. Too many P names.
She's crying. It's
Oh.
just, I should be so happy. But I haven't been able to cut back on the beer. I haven't changed at all. For a long time now, I feel like there's something missing from my life. I always thought it was about money, just being poor, you know, so I figured getting this house would solve everything. But it didn't. So that's why I ordered this statue. I'm glad you're feeling hopeful, or sorry, Pam, but Yoba isn't real.
Jesus Christ!
Wow. Glad you're feeling hopeful.
I'm surprised it took you that long to decide.
Oh, look at me. I'm getting real sappy in my old age, aren't I? And it just kind of ended there.
All right, Rhino. For the duration, do not sell or process any of the animal products. Give them to me.
Wouldn't processing... Well, I guess... No, I guess it wouldn't. It's considered
No.
artisan at that point,
Yeah,
not
they
cooking.
need to be cooked. I'm going to Pierre's and I'm buying some ingredients. That'll do for now. Are you still in a cutscene?
Yeah, I'm at the Gus's giant omelet cutscene.
Ah. Time for me to flex my cooking muscles.
Whenever you're ready, by the way, I still need you to come over and click one of the Junimo huts, because those fuckers ain't working.
Which one? Just tell me which one. I'm already at the farm.
Oh. It should be the one on the far right. They weren't doing anything last I checked. Unless they started since I left. Nope, those fuckers are still not at it. Here, could you, like, right-click on their inventory or something?
6 wood, pumpkin seed, and quality fertilizer.
Yeah. That should just be within there, and there's on the right. They're on the second from the left setting. Oh look,
Yes.
now they're working. Finally, get to work. They do not work fast enough on the first of the season, I swear.
How much does this sell for? 60 G. Ugh. Let's see. God, I would have to make, like, over 1,500 bread.
Can't you make pancakes with our milk and cheese, or milk and eggs?
Yeah, yes, cheese, a frequent thing for pancakes. Where are the pancakes in this list?
Gotta be some stuff we can make.
Why can I not find the pancakes? What is going on?
Yeah, let me go look at my kitchen one. Maybe I can help you decide on some stuff.
That's complete. Oh, there we go. I found it. They don't sell for much, though. I'm not even... I feel like we shouldn't even bother contemplating anything that isn't... That's going to be sold for, less than 100. Because if it sells... How much is what?
Hold on, I'll just look. Hold on, let me see. Well, here's the thing, Max.
Rhino, just get me eggs.
Well, Max, we can make pale broth. We use white algae for literally nothing else.
Yeah, here's the problem. I already used all the white algae to make pale broth for gifts, so we can't use it right now.
Wait, are you fucking kidding?
We can use what we get in the future, but for now, Rhino, get me eggs.
We could try.
Because
2 weeks?
Because if you get me eggs, I can make chocolate cake, which is wheat flour, sugar, and any egg, and it sells for 200 G. So that's 500 chocolate cakes.
I mean, ginger. I mean, you could just do ginger ale at that point.
What is escargot?
Like we do. None of this really sells for much.
Let's see.
Oh, there's a decent one.
What?
We could do pumpkin soup. That's just pumpkin and milk.
That could work.
Sells for 300. What else can we do?
Also, yeah, now the items have fresh at the start of them to show that they work for the thing.
Where does it say fresh?
It's. I think it might only. It's after I've cooked something. It says fresh on it now.
Oh, okay. We could do maki rolls. We have a shit ton of seaweed, so any fish you catch, we could literally just buy rice for it.
Let's see.
We're 220. So yeah, I'm growing a lot of pumpkins, so that'll help with that. You already made all the soup.
Yeah, I didn't know that this was gonna happen.
Well, neither of us knew. Tell you what, instead of the pumpkin soup, we could do pumpkin pies. It takes the pumpkin and milk, but it also takes sugar and wheat flour. And it's worth $3.85 each.
I think Maki rolls might be the thing to go for.
I mean, we can go for both passively. I just won't process the milk.
Alright.
Oh, what else can we do? Maki roll's gonna be like the main batch, or the main bulk for a bit then, and we can do like the, where is it? Fried egg sells for jack shit, don't it?
Yeah.
What else were you gonna use the eggs for?
Chocolate cake.
What else do you need for that?
It's wheat and, sugar.
Oh, okay, then yeah. We'll use the eggs for that. We'll use the milk for the pumpkin pie. We'll make Maki rolls in the meantime. No, I mean pumpkin pie.
Alright.
Because that requires pumpkin, wheat flour, milk, and sugar. So we can do that.
Alright.
So I will be collecting the animal things in. Do we want to set up a chest for me to put all this in?
Yeah. You set it up. I'm currently at the ocean.
Okay. Yeah, I had a spare chest right here.
Alright.
Here, shall I just put it smack dab in the middle of the yard so it's nice and noticeable?
Sure. Alright, fish. Let's get to work. Jesus Christ, right, I'm a level 1 fisher again. That bar is terrible.
Yes, it is. I'm probably going to come help you with this part, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Because I have level 3 fishing, so I'm at least slightly better off. Break out the fishing rod for the first time forever. Guess I'm not going to go to the forge just yet.
God, I'm not even getting iridium star fish anymore.
It's not particularly the priority right now.
I know, but it's
Although
still
you know
weird.
what might help you out for this first bit.
Huh?
You know what might help you out for this first bit, though? That seafoam pudding you bought.
Yeah, could you bring that here? It's in the food chest, I believe. There.
You do everything, I swear.
I'm gonna check the crab pots real quick. There we go.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you.
Let's get to work. Yeah, I figured you took all the bait.
Right! I keep forgetting. It's alright, I'll give you half of what I have after I finish catching this fish.
Isn't that a much nicer bar?
It's better.
Oh, I'm glad all that bait built up over time. Don't forget to unpause time after this.
Don't even bother going for full thing. We don't need stars, and that's the only thing that affects.
Okay, I thought it affected junk.
I don't know if it does. It affects, like, the fish you can get, but we just need fish, period.
And don't forget that the clams and stuff from the crab pots also counts as fish.
True. At least it's an excuse to get my fishing level up again.
Same. Say we could have maybe bought the training rods for this. So that way we just catch the low value easy fish. But either way works.
That's a good point. But I think we sold them because we can actually do that.
No, we didn't buy the training rods.
Yeah, Willie's not at a shop. We'll buy them today. I think we'll buy them tomorrow.
This is something else that'll probably be easier next time we have the mod that actually increases food value with the quality of ingredients you use.
Yeah. Surprised that wasn't a mod you put in here in the first place.
Didn't think about it. I figured I already went ham with the 50.
I know they're coming back from the island, but it's so weird to just be like, why were Abigail, Susan, and Demetrius in Willie's house when he's not home?
Yeah. Actually, like half the seaweed we're gonna need.
And we've got like 500 of it at home anyway.
Wait a minute, if Willie was over there, how'd they get back?
Ah, I got him. One for you, and one for me.
Though it should be known we don't get bait when we... I don't think we could use bait with the training rod.
It's fine, they're only 25G.
Now it said craft and ship them.
Yeah. Use the training rod, Rhino.
Alright. It's just dulse seaweed anyway.
Yeah, we just need quantity.
Getting a lot of seaweed with it, ain't we?
Let's see. I'm gonna go home for today.
Why?
Bad luck day.
Oh, is that why I'm only catching dulse with this training rod?
Might be. I'm scouring the beach first.
Yeah, pick up any clams and shit.
Alright, put any fish you got in the chest, and I'll get to work on the cooking.
Alright. Apparently dulse seaweed can be used for, as a fish thing, it looks like.
That's good.
You can also
Alright.
use that in regular seaweed to make seaweed salad, but I don't think we have the recipe for that yet.
Yeah. Alright. And then the
Did you
eggs.
fuckers actually get to work?
And the milk.
Barely.
Alright. It's cooking time. Oh, I can make seaweed salad.
Okay, well then the dulse seaweed has a use.
Yeah, but it sells for 200G, and the Maki roll sells, and it takes 2 of each, whereas the Maki roll sells for 220G and takes 1 seaweed, period, so.
Yeah, but it's not like we're low on seaweed.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna grab the seaweed. I wish there was something you could use just seaweed for. Ah, shit, I'm out of rice. Alright,
It's alright, we can just buy more tomorrow.
yeah, alright. Wait, how much does this sell for? Ooh. Okay.
They didn't finish their job. It's not too big of a deal, I guess.
Wait a minute. If I just... Yeah. You're doing the thing again!
What?
Okay, now you're vibrating. Hey, I'm level 1 foraging. Level 1 fishing. Level 2 fishing.
Nice.
Alright, we're about a tenth of the way there.
I mean, it's not bad for the first day. We do still need to get bug meat, though.
I'll keep fishing. Can you do the bug meat?
Yeah, sure, I can look into it.
Hey, don't worry. Zinnia watered the crops for us.
Oh, did she?
Alright.
Just gotta fix what the Junimos didn't get to yesterday.
The sunfish want more stuff.
Good, they're leveling up quick.
They want an amethyst.
We got that.
Alright, remember, the eggs and the milk go in that chest.
Will do. Alright, good. They're getting it all done.
Wait a minute. What if?
What's up?
I had a thought.
Triple shot espresso?
No.
I mean, it might work.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll give it a try. That wasn't what my thought was, but I'll try it. I'll try it later, because Gus isn't going to be able to sell stuff right now. What I was thinking was fishing in the sewer, because then I'll get just a bunch of carp. Easy to catch. Plus white algae will show up.
That's also true.
I'm going to fish in the sewer until noon. And then I'm going to go to Gus and I'm just going to buy... I'll just buy a bunch of coffee. Well, I'll buy 3 coffee, make 1 triple shot espresso, and see if it says fresh.
Yeah, because if it does, you can just spam that shit.
Yep, we'll be down a fair amount of money, but...
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, it'll be worth it. We can afford it. And the espressos actually sell for a fair amount, so we'll get some of that back.
That's true. I don't know if it's necessarily a trade that pays off in the long run, but...
Probably not. They sell for $4.50, and I think the coffee is $200 each.
A bit of a net loss.
Yeah, but for the key gems, it's worth it.
Right, it's Tuesday. Lance is here. Fuck.
Oh, I'm getting the omelet scene now. Well, folks, once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. A rare visit from a very dear friend. My world-famous giant omelet. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. Willie, what do you
Feel free
think?
to keep the cutscene going.
Mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Aye, lad. It's great, Gus, and it tastes even better because it's on the house. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? Nope, you can thank Maximus over at Beyond New Farm. Specifically Maximus.
Typically Maximus.
Beyond Dew eggs. Hey Gus, you wanna know how you can pay me back for that? Lots of coffee. Get out here. Where the fuck is Gus? Oh, don't tell me. You know, he wouldn't. If he's on the island, he would have left the thing here. Oh, there he is. I don't know where the hell he's. Oh, he was probably at Pierre's. Come on, Gus, over here. Gus, where are you going? Gus, where are you going? He's... Why is he going over to the the area where the museum and Clint are? What's over there for him?
Oh man.
Oh, he's going to the little communal farm area. Huh, didn't know that was there.
Hey Max, we're in luck. I got a monster house on an insect level.
Nice.
Really, so far the bug collecting is a little slow.
Oh, whoops.
But
I gave Penny something she didn't like for her birthday.
oof.
I'm still at 8 hearts with her.
What'd you give her?
Algae soup. Everyone likes algae soup!
Except Penny.
And Leo. Man, y'all still going? It's Stardew. We go for a while.
It's a good chill game.
Yes, go faster, Gus, faster! I'm chasing you, Gus. I'm chasing you. Get in there. Get behind the counter, Gus.
Kitty?
There we go. He's here. Okay.
Freaking 4 o'clock took it long enough.
All right, 3 coffee. I'm running back home. If this makes fresh triple shot espresso, I'm gonna be buying so much coffee.
Don't forget to actually use the fish and do maki rolls.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. But this is the important thing is this experiment. Excuse me, Zinnia, I need to cook. Yes, it's fresh.
That means if we get desperate, we can do it this way.
We can do it that way anyway.
True.
Let me take a look real quick at something. Let's see. So the triple shot espresso sells for $4.50, and let's see how much it costs to buy coffee.
It's 200 each, and you need to buy 3. Then it's 600.
Well, I don't remember if it was actually 200 each. I kind of just bought it without looking. That was just what I was just basing that on memory, which could be faulty. And knowing me probably is. coffee is 300.
So it's even more of a loss.
3 coffee is 900, and we sell it for 450. So basically, we will make back half of whatever we spend on this.
Yep.
So basically, we'll be down 50,000 G, like 50 to 40,000 G, which honestly I feel like is fine. All right, let's see here. 90,000 divided by 450. 200 triple shot espressos, which means 600 coffee.
Assume you're just going to do it.
I mean, I might as well. That way we can actually spend time on other things. Like, we can afford this. It's fine. Thanks, Gus. I just bought 600 cups of coffee from you.
It's Futurama, but double.
Boop. And anything that doesn't cover, we can deal with using our other stuff. See, for cooking stuff.
Coming back. Pause after this day again so I can go to the restroom.
Okay.
Max, I think you'll be happy.
Oh,
I got a 62 out of the 100 bug meat we'll need.
nice.
I'm gonna just put it in the black chest for ease. It was very satisfying going up to a group of like 8 of the grub things and just going swipe, and they all die. Heard a ding.
Yep, we did it.
Yeah, it occurred to me afterwards that the wine had come through, so we made back the money.
Yay.
Pause for me. Thank you. I will
Alright.
be back.
I'm gonna get rid of this training rod.
You're just like, you disgust me.
Not iridium quality fish? How dare you?
I mean, you're gonna struggle to get a radio quality fish at this fishing level anyway, but yeah.
Hey, I'm going on another date.
Sheesh, they're in the mood for it this season.
That's the camping date. Alright, iridium rod, come back to me. Much better. I might as well go mining and get some bug meat while I have the chance. What's luck like today? Meh, okay. Huh. I don't know what this floor is. That was interesting. Oops, did not mean to plant another one. Oh, slime egg. infested, you say? Another green slime egg.
Okay, I'm back. Took the pup out too.
Alright.
Dare I ask what you were doing in the meantime?
Mining. And by mining, I mean
You
looking.
killing bugs?
Yeah, by mining, I mean I'm looking for, bugs and slimes.
Remember, you want to stick to the earlier floors.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, you can unpun and unpause when you like.
Also, I've gotten 2 more green slime eggs just from doing this.
Nice. almost at 2 hearts for Lance. So, I mean, we're getting there.
Why do we need to befriend him?
Because he unlocks a lot of stuff, like extra areas.
Ah.
I believe apples will unlock the ability for us to get the Aurora Vineyard.
Around what level would you say I should stop?
When it turns dark. Like it gets into the area where it's super dark and the weird zombie things come out.
Ah, okay.
I think that's like below 30 or 40, one of those. And so when that happens, you just go back up to like floor 10 and start over.
Are you in a cutscene?
Yeah, I was in the Willy one.
Okay.
I was going to the island to get my foraging done. Oh hey, I can actually get these artifact worms while I'm over here.
Yeah, because you've learned how to carry tools around with you.
It's more like there was
We did
so
it.
much different stuff we were doing, I just hadn't put it away yet.
We have all the bug meat now.
Alright, just go deliver it to Willy. He's got his little worm bin.
Hi, Lance.
Yeah, thank goodness for those golden pumpkins. This is gonna help up the Lance friendship a lot.
Oh, I'm getting a cutscene in here now. Afraid the answer is still no, Gunther. I can't be held responsible should anything happen down there. I hope you understand. I will respect your decision. Thank you for your time. Hi, I'm here. Hello, Mr. Maximus. I'm seeking to hire an adventurer to escort me in the mines. To continue my research, I require a hands-on approach. I'd go myself, but those caverns are home to hordes of monsters. Perhaps Maximus would oblige with your request. Well, Mr. Maximus? Can you escort me in the mines? Sure, but you must do exactly as I say, or no, it's far too risky. Sure. Thank you. I promise to be careful. Maximus is a seasoned adventurer and will serve well and protect you, Gunther. I do, however, require you to learn a couple combat stances at a minimum for your own safety. Of course.
So
Marlon is going
Gunther's
to run
trying
down
to
some
get out of the
things.
museum more.
Meet me in front of the Adventure Guild building tomorrow before the museum opens for the day. Wow, that's early. Hi, Zinnia, you're here. Right, I need another 79 slimes. Silly confirmed male.
Really?
I talked to Silly, and it was at one point. Silly said, "Silly don't know what color was before he turned pink."
Oh.
Oh, I actually need to pick up your bug meat.
Yeah.
I assume it's in the black chest.
Yeah. You're hearing me say yeah, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Good question. Since we have a good amount of cash, well, I guess first we should check with Robin to see if she has another community upgrade or something, right?
Oh, yeah. I can do that today.
All right. But after that, if she doesn't, we might consider getting one of the more expensive items.
She doesn't appear to. Alright, what kind of expensive items are you thinking?
Well, we could get an obelisk.
I
There's
kind of
the
want to.
Statue of Endless Fortune.
I kind of want to do the Statue of Endless Fortune. What?
The thing you can buy in the casino that spawns you an expensive item every day, and then a loved birthday gift on someone's birthday.
Ah. I'm kind of wanting to wait until we have the materials needed, and then we do the Island Obelisk.
Okay.
Carolyn. I've already given Carolyn a gift. Harvey, have some algae soup. This is what I do. I run around town throwing algae soup at people.
Did whoever you see?
Not Penny, apparently, though.
It's weird when the music just cuts right off in the middle when it turns to 6 o'clock. It's just like dun, 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 dun.
I've got an amethyst for the... Oh, no, you already delivered it. Okay.
So, by the way, out of curiosity, how easy was it to win at the casino whenever you had the super duper luck?
I was there for a few in-game hours. I bought like 1,000 key coins, and then I just kept doing betting 100. I kept getting enough that it kept me up there until eventually I got the big win. I honestly, it was definitely like really, really lucky, even with my luck stat increase, because that was like the ultimate win.
I gotcha.
Cherry bomb.
Yeah. Remember, your radius on that is larger than the thing.
Cherry bomb. Oh, right here, have a cherry bomb.
Sure.
I gifted Ryder a cherry bomb today. Hey, bless. Cherry bomb.
That, all right. This out.
Hey, Zinnia. Cherry bomb. I did not mean to give that to you. I was trying to put it on the ground.
Yeah, we need to get you, we need to get that golden coconut so we can get going.
I'm just
A
gonna...
few things. These guys actually cut down any trees yet? Still no. I don't know what the problem is.
I'll come over and see if I can, like, I need to, like, kick them in the balls to get them going or something.
Yeah, maybe you need to right-click them like you did the other ones. They harvest the other stuff fine, but it's like they're not doing the tree.
Also, yeah, I accidentally gave Zinnia a cherry bomb, and she hates it.
Alright.
I like how you just ignored the emerald the dog dug up for us.
It's been there.
Alright.
Yeah, we need more wood, so I think I'm gonna go chopping tomorrow.
Alright, Junimos, now get the fuck to tree cutting.
Not gonna do it right now because it's the middle of the night, I think, but they might. So you left-click and right-clicked it?
Yep.
Alright. I will see in the morning if that worked.
I'm going to sleep with this pale broth on my head.
So you wanted us to save so we can get the island teleport?
Yes, please.
Okay. I need to fall forth. Yeah.
Better to fall forth than to fall back.
It always sneaks up on me, I swear. Also, I forgot to go camping yesterday.
Same. She's asking me again.
Yeah, let's try and make it there tonight.
So, I agree to go camping with her. I never do it, and then when she comes home, I give her a cherry bomb.
You did not win brownie points yesterday. Alright, let's go see how these Junimos are doing. Why did I just hear a tink?
I'm moving the chest over one because it's bothering me where it is.
Okay. Well, the Junimos ain't cutting down trees yet. I don't know, maybe this particular function isn't working.
Maybe Google it, see if anybody else is having the problem.
Well, it's a mod, so it's entirely likely it's just some combination of things I'm not seeing.
They love it. Look at him go. I'm getting the Willy cutscene with the bug meat. God, I don't like that apparently has a bone and eyes in it. I'm sick of you, lad. This bug meat you found is perfect. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be wriggling. I'm not complaining. The fish love it. That's a way of saying thanks. I want to teach you an old fisherman's secret. I know Poppy taught me this on a fishing trip many years ago. Learn how to craft the quality bobber. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. It means more money in your pocket, lad. I'll stick to the cork bobbers, thanks. Speaking of which, I need to buy some cork bobbers from you, Willie. That's weird. He doesn't sell... He's not selling bobbers anymore.
Like at all?
No, he doesn't even sell the iridium rod anymore.
Well, I think you can only buy those once, but yeah, that is strange.
Oh, it's because I'm not the fishing level for it anymore. Right. That explains it. It's raining here on the island. Doesn't really help me with anything, though. Won't be long before it's harvest time over here.
Nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
You're growing that banana tree, right?
Yep, it's in the greenhouse.
Alright, making sure.
What you doing?
Huh?
What are you up to today?
I'm at the island.
What are you up to at the island?
Putting stuff in the chest for you to deal with, and then I'm gonna go mining.
Okay. Chopping down trees.
I have no idea how else we're gonna be able to get golden walnuts. Because the golden coconut's not frickin' showing up.
Did you cut down all the trees?
I thought cutting them down is how you would get it.
No, you just need to right-click it to shake them.
Oh, well, I'll remember that for the future.
Forget how else you can get the golden coconut. Let me think. Let me look it up while I'm thinking about it.
Alright, got another mango sapling, by the way.
Nice.
I'm also about to get another dragon tooth.
Nice. Okay, so you get it by shaking pollen trees, the blue discus fish pond, or digging artifact spots on the island.
And that's golden coconut, right?
Yeah. What did I say?
No, I'm just making sure. I just want to make sure that you said what you meant, too.
So yeah, our fish pond may do it, or you may find it through other means over there.
Well, hopefully the fish pond starts producing soon.
I mean, I think we're already at level 9 on it. some more kegs. We've almost filled the shed.
What's this?
That's what?
It was a thing.
What'd you
Also, it was a mine of some sort. And also, thank you, Coco. Sorry if I say this wrong. Coco Akue for the raid, and welcome to the stream.
Nice.
And thank you, Ms. Vixen Chan and Mr. Meiji Pew for the follows. I love that name.
We know that Krobus restocks his solar essence every day.
I haven't really checked.
All right, I'll keep an eye on it, because if so, that'd also be a good source for us.
Yeah. They did your... Oh, I got the name right. Wow.
All right.
How was your stream? What did you stream? Oh, you also played Stardew? Welcome to
How appropriate.
Welcome to more Stardew.
Yep. All right, so let's see. Oh, 1 a.m. Better go to bed.
Yep. I'm already on my way.
Actually drained my energy today, so it's important.
Stream was great. Glad you had fun. I sung I Want It That Way. Lovely combat. Wow, we got like nothing today.
Yeah, I didn't really... There was a lot of wood chopping.
Yeah. And on my end, I never actually got around to selling the stuff I got from the mines, so.
Got another dragon tooth, right?
Yeah.
How many are we at now, then?
I don't know. Because remember, I spent 5 of them on a seed.
Right, right.
Could you empty out the Junmo chest, please? So that I can fill it again?
Oh, damn it, we forgot to go camping again. Oh, not asking again today.
I mean, they might.
No, they aren't.
They were like, alright, you didn't go camping with us the previous 2 nights, now you go camping with us while it's raining. Deal with it. We're tying you up and dragging you out to Cindersap Forest.
We'll get there.
Please completely empty the chest, Rhino.
Look, I'm running back and forth, okay? I'm having to balance emptying the chest for you so I can actually do the chores, which it just did not do yesterday, so I'm a little bit behind.
Fair. I am putting in stuff that you would probably want. So.
Noted. I'll get it on the next pass.
Alright. I'm heading up to the forge to get a new ring. Thank you for
Sells
the follow,
for-
Coco. What's
Oh,
up? What's up?
I thought pineapple would be worth more.
I mean, like you said, it grows back on its own. It's kind of a low effort plant once you finally get it.
I guess. I might end up switching the greenhouse over to starfruit then.
Yeah, because starfruit sells for a lot, and we need it for apples.
All right.
Okay, so I'm at the forge. There are
Yep.
there are monkeys bathing in the lava.
What?
Yep.
Hey then. Yeah, sheesh, I'm gonna have to make even more preserving jars. The amount of row we get is just kind of overpowering them. I'm gonna have to put that on my list.
Wait, hang on. Can I get over to them? Right. No, I can't. I can't do it on the lava here. I can't use
Hey,
the
the
water.
blue discus made us a banana.
Give it to me. I need it.
It's just one.
I need it, Rhino. Trust me.
Okay, alright, alright. Here's a banana, courtesy of fish. Ooh, dragon tooth.
Yeah, empty the entire thing out because I got more junk to put in there.
Ah, fine, there you go.
Consider the Jinmo chest another you deal with it chest.
Ah. Not a fan of the me deal with the chests.
Well, you know what, Rhino? You can deal with it. Alright, let's see. There's the banana. Boop. 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 Empty it again, please.
How much do you have?
A lot. I went to the auto grabber
Hey,
chest.
some of this is stuff that was already in there.
Yeah, I just passed by the auto grabber chest. Give me a break. It just happened. There. Oh, hang on. There. Now it's actually done.
Appreciate the influx of coal, I'm gonna be honest.
Alright. Alright, banana, let's go to work. Hey, here's a fish banana.
Sorry about that. Alright, let's see what I need for this. Wood, stone, coal. Well, I can definitely do some of those. Alright, another walnut.
3 walnuts.
Oh, cool.
I gave the banana to a gorilla.
A gorilla.
Yep.
Well, Max, believe it or not, we still need more wood. I'm going through it as fast as we can get it.
Dude, gotta be gone, but you have fun. Maybe we'll catch you again some other time. Have a good day. Always welcome to come back here. We're not always doing Stardew, but... Also, I'm coming back home today.
Maybe that'll speed that up a bit. Oh, what even was I doing?
Hey.
Wait, what the...
I got a new hat.
Apparently.
The dwarf was selling it for 10,000 G.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, if you want to go ham on the forest again, feel free.
Not sure. I'll put that hat away for now. I'm not really sure what my current goal is. I guess I could just go get cutscenes, because I have a shitload of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, even ignoring the, like, the ones that are,
Oh,
kind of...
I don't know why you got... Well, I guess because you've been algae souping so many people.
Algae soup. No, please. No, I have a family. Algae soup!
Honestly, Dragon Teeth kind of get us our next goal. And after that, it's like slowly friending people as we're working toward perfection.
Hey, Gunther. Ah, there you are. I arrived early to ready myself for our expedition. Are you nervous? Well, yes, I am nervous. This is my first time exploring the mines. I'm honored a revered adventurer such as yourself is escorting me. I'll follow your lead, Mr. Maximus.
I say, Mr. Maximus.
Alright, we're down here in a generic mine room.
Just love generic mine rooms.
This equipment was abandoned when miners hit a void spirit nest decades ago, shortly after the Adventure Guild was established here. This floor won't aid in my research. We need to find a cavern undisturbed by human activity. Alright, let's go down further. Mr. Maximus. There's a small gap between these cavern walls. Perhaps there's something that leads to. I mean, the camera's kind of spoiling for me what it leads to, but... What should I say? Stay close to me. I'll be right behind you. My pink ribbon will guide the way.
We need pineapples for anything?
It's dark. Let me turn on my lantern. I don't know off the top of my head. Ah, treasure trove of untampered artifacts. There was also a slime, and I just punched it to death. Thank you for protecting me, Mr. Maximus. I prefer them petrified. Haha. This is quite the find we stumbled onto. I'll start excavating now. The sooner I'm done, the sooner we can leave these perilous caverns. Yes, these dwarvish artifacts will greatly help my research. You'll receive prompt payment in the mail, bonus included for your courageous actions. Alright, sweet. Let's see. I need to get to the railroad fast. Hi, silly. Bye, silly. Hi, Susan. Bye, Susan. Oh, it's another Susan scene. I just passed by you. Why are you here? Hey there, Maximus. I'm grateful you took time out of your day to visit me. I'm harvesting my grapes. I use handcrafted cakes to age them into wine. Right now I only brew small batches, but maybe Emerald Farm will become a full-fledged... Oh yeah, you've seen this already. I'm positive Emerald Farm will do great. Been in Stardew Valley for a long time.
Yeah, I might need to end up getting more preserving jars than I thought.
I talked to Linus, and he just said, "Where do we go after we die? I suppose I'll go into the ground."
He's not wrong, but come on, Linus.
Let's see, Blue Moon Vineyard. While I'm there, I might buy another, aged Blue Moon wine for, emergency luck boosting.
Fair enough. Actually, Max, could you do me a favor?
Sure, what's up?
Could you freeze time?
You
So
barely...
I'm about to redo this greenhouse. I want to test something.
Yeah, you barely had to finish the request, and I got it. Alright, yeah, Blue Moon Vineyard.
Fortunately, I need to pickaxe each and every one of the 219 spots in this greenhouse twice because I'm redoing the fertilizer.
There's a giant barrel at Blue Moon Vineyard full of grapes. Scarlet is standing in it, stomping it down, and Sophia's watching, saying, "Go, Scarlet! Show those grapes who's boss!"
Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess that's a Scarlet scene?
I'm trying my best. I walk up. Hello, it's me. Look who's here. Sophia says, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
He does that sometimes.
Hey, you. Mind lending us a hand? Or I guess I should say feet. This harvest was big, so we have a lot of grapes to squish before the sun goes down. I'm not taking off my, my shoes, so... Stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, feels good to take a break. Thanks, Maximus. Stomp the heck out of those grapes. I think I just fucking annihilated those grapes.
Jeez.
Alright, Pam's house. Oh yeah, you've seen this one. She's at the Yopa statue.
Pam, but Yova, is it real?
I'm sorry, I'm super tempted to pick that. Hang on. I just need to... I just need to look up heart dialogues to see if, that's on here. Whoa!
What?
So if you choose sorry Pam, but Yoba isn't real, she says, she gets angry, says, what in the void is wrong with you, before declaring her faith in Yoba and ordering you to leave, and you get negative 1,000 friendship.
Sounds about right.
Even for Pam, I'm not gonna do that. I'm glad you're feeling hopeful. Tiny Tony, thank you for the follow. I'm running around getting cutscenes.
Yeah, because apparently he had a ton today.
At this point, it's just the farmhouse with Golden Key, Adventure Guild with Void Shard, which I can't do. The farm ones for the date that don't go away until we restart. I still have to go to Pierre's at 8 p.m. when Abigail's there.
Same.
And the beach when Alex is there.
Yeah, the Pierre one ain't happening today because it's Friday.
So?
Although we do have the key now.
Yeah.
I'm almost done redoing the greenhouse.
Okay, good.
216 tiles twice per takes a bit.
Man, I'm only at 1 heart with Scarlet.
She ain't around for too much.
Yeah. She does love aged Blue Moon wine, though.
Imagine that. People love the thing that costs 20k.
Not everybody loves it, though. She also loves goat cheese.
See, that we can do.
Yeah. She also loves honey.
See, that we can also do.
Alright, Rhino, all honey is now mine.
Okay, I got like 57.
Alright, it's all mine.
Alright, I was gonna make it into cheap mead, but it'll do.
If, I'm just gonna say, if while we're still playing this, they end up patching in Scarlet as a romance option, I'm divorcing Zinnia immediately.
Wow.
Like, I'm sorry, I went through everything and it was enjoyable, but I've gotta be honest, Zinnia feels very generic.
Wow. Oh.
Zinnia is basically just...
You may restart time if you wish.
Zinnia is basically Abigail with more of a personal connection to the mine. That's basically it.
Oh.
Honestly,
Well,
what?
I mean, I guess it's not terrible. So I put the greenhouse Junimos to work, getting it set back up. They're getting a little overzealous when it comes to the outside of the greenhouse.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I may have to I mean, they're just gonna keep it tilled at first. I don't know, Hex, if I have to look into this. Oh, actually, I may have to get you to come in on this one. To come give them your little prod so they do all the stuff they're supposed to.
God, they need that prod way too often.
It's the different ones for different abilities.
Oh my
ones by
god,
the
that's amazing!
greenhouse.
I just discovered something. You know how you can use
What?
tab to switch between your hotbars?
Yeah.
Use control tab to switch the opposite way.
Oh, okay.
That actually helps me a lot. Because I was so sick of always having to cycle through the whole thing just to get back to the original tab when I go down one. What's this? Let me look up what this does again. Ooh, I'm gonna be honest right now.
What?
I'm tempted to just divorce Zinnia so that I can get someone else.
If you want to.
I'm gonna hold off at least until I have an idea of who it would be. Cause like the memory erasing thing is only 30K.
What does that do?
It basically means that they forget that you married it. Basically, they forget about you after you've divorced them, and you become able to friend them again. Otherwise, they're at no hearts like forever. I'm debating it. I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna do it. It's just Zinnia is just too generic for me.
Yeah, I need you to come either prod these guys or spawn me what they would have used so I can use it myself.
All right, where are you? The one beside the greenhouse?
Yeah, the one beside the greenhouse. Just left and right click it for me.
Why is there a prismatic shard in here?
They fished it up out of the panning spots and now it makes them prismatic, so I left it in there.
And what am I hitting here? Oh, they're doing something now.
There you go. You did it, Max. Thank you. They weren't fertilizing.
I take your horse as a reward.
Hopefully they get it all done before tonight's over.
Hey, try blowing the whistle while I'm on your horse. I want to see what happens.
Let me leave the greenhouse. You cannot summon a mounted horse.
Ha ha! All right, I'm off it now.
But you see what I mean about they're getting a little overzealous?
Yeah, a bit.
So I'm not quite sure what to do about that. Because otherwise they can't really work in the greenhouse. So it may just be I'll have to set up other things right there so they can't, harvest it. But I want it to not look junky.
Yeah. Let's see here. Fucking goddamn it, you taking Sophia.
Like I said, next time we do this, you and I assume will both take a long time picking because we'll have like at least twice as many options.
Yeah, and I imagine we'll try to pick from the Ridge side, whatever mod. We'll try to pick from the characters there because there's a lot of characters there. It's not like here where it was 3 of each gender. There's like 7 of each gender.
Yeah.
I could romance Lance. It would take
Yeah,
fucking forever.
Ain't that the truth? It's like, hey, you want to romance this guy that only appears once you get to the end of like the 3rd dungeon in the game? It's like ridiculously hard to please.
I totally missed out on going to the saloon today. I assume you did as well.
Damn it, the Junimos went to bed. Okay. Yeah, Max, could you pause time and spawn me some stuff?
I'm coming.
Unfortunately, because they had to be poked at the latter half part of the day, they weren't quite done.
Alright, where are you?
In the greenhouse.
Alright, what do you need?
Just give me a 9 stack of the deluxe the good fertilizer,
Deluxe?
and yeah, the red one, and starfruit seeds. I'll finish up what they would have done, and I'll toss it.
You sure you don't want me to toss it, and then we get some money out of it?
No. I'm not cheating that bad. I'm only cheating to correct things.
Yeah. What's Robin building?
Bird shed.
Ah.
So I looked, and we actually have a good amount of clay, so I should be able to almost instantly set up this new thing of mine. Okay, did I get all of it? I just need my watering hose, or can. Hose.
Your watering hose! Wait, Rhino, you need your watering hose? Is Sophia not enough? You need more?
It was coming. Oh, they went a little crazy. Huh. So they even planted seeds in the tree areas we haven't used yet.
I'm just laying in bed, waiting to sleep.
Look, now you know how I feel. There. Throw this stuff away. Okay, that was awkward. I went slightly to the side of my door, haphazardly right-clicked, missed it, clicked on the mailbox, and so I thought it stopped me from going into my house. And then it said, "You don't have." I was like, "What?" An email. Oh, you don't have permission to go in your own house.
You don't have a key to your house anymore. Alright, Tom's gonna stay paused for just a bit.
Okay, I'm curious what you're up to.
I'm looking something up.
Wait, Max,
Alright, there we go. What?
do you keep the kid if you divorce them?
Yes. Oh! Alright, Gunther, thanks.
What do you do?
The payment for the thing that I did, he sent us 20,000 G.
The escort?
And that was just a hard event as far as I can tell.
Damn.
Also, Gus needs a lobster.
Yes, he does.
I will say I get first dibs on romance next time.
I mean, okay. I don't imagine we're going to compete for it, but I guess we'll see.
You stole mine this time. Yeah, like, the hard events were fine, but as a character, Zinnia is just way too generic. Let me double check what it costs to divorce. Okay, it's 50,000 G to file for divorce, then 30,000 to make them forget, so it'd be 80,000 G total. Split the funds of each farmer. Tonight the money will be divided evenly. If you change your mind, come back here before night's end. Nah. God, I won't lie, I'm very tempted.
You don't even know who you go for yet.
You know what?
You have a child together.
I know. But what if I didn't?
Oh my god. Are you going to... Are you... You're really going all evil.
I probably won't do that. It'll be fine. I'll be a single father for a short period of time. It's fine. I mean, it would only cost a prismatic shard.
Don't know what to say to this.
It's a video game and I'm bored of what's currently happening.
Why you just go to the island?
No, you know what I mean. Let me check something. I can choose to cancel the divorce. I don't know if I get the money back. We'll see if I change my mind at the last minute. Like, this is definitely a horrible thing to do overall, but just the fact that there's no real gameplay consequences for it aside from paying the money, I'm just like, eh. Where's Zinnia? I want to talk to her. Hey, Zinnia. Rhino, you made it so I cannot talk to her.
What, the shed?
Yeah.
I mean, we can move it if you want.
Yeah, go move it, because, Yeah, go,
Where do you want it moved to?
Rhino, I really don't care. Just get it out of the way.
Alright, you want to pause time for me? Try and find a good place for it.
Hi, Sophia. I would have married you if I knew you existed and Rhino didn't get a head start on me. Rhino, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
Why is our money going down?
What do you mean?
You're supposed to be moving the shed. Rhino, I can and will fuck this entire thing up.
Alright, so where should I... Do you think it should stay right there?
That's pretty in the way. Maybe over around here? Like, what's its purpose? Also, you just overwrote their... Okay. Oh, are you doing that on purpose?
Yeah. This is going to be the sort of the tertiary greenhouse.
Maybe have it around here, then? No, like, above this thing.
Whoops.
Good job.
I'll fix it later.
I'm pushing it. Yeah, like, I think in this area works.
Really?
Makes sense to me.
We could put it over here in like our little we don't know what we're doing with it area, and then but then it's like the first thing people see when they come into the farm, and I don't know.
Yeah. Aesthetic-wise, I think, this... I don't know. It just needs to not be where you originally put it.
I think it needs to be like above something because it kind of covers a lot of floor area.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna go through with divorcing Zinnia.
Boy.
Rhino, I don't think that's a good place to put it.
Where'd I put it?
In front of your house!
Oh. So I'm moving it around a lot right now, if I'm honest. I'm not quite sure what to do with it.
I will say, though, Rhino, at least by marrying Zinnia, we now have Zinnias.
So mean.
Look, this is absolutely in no way the kind of shit I would do in real life. But also in real life, the person I'm married to wouldn't have 4 lines of dialogue.
She not have more than that?
I'm exaggerating. You get what I mean, though.
Yes.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, Zinnia does not do or say anything that Sophia does not already do or say. Just as an example. Now that the hard events are done. I'm continuing time.
Well, here, what if I put the... Hey,
For God's sake. What?
here, go over to the greenhouse. Just want to get your opinion on this. Like, I could put it over here, because, I mean, not much is going to fit right there.
Maybe I don't really like it covering the path.
Yeah, okay.
Could have it down here? Like, wherever... Well, then you can't access it, because you can't access it from the bottom.
I mean... Not using this area too much right now, but we will use it for fish ponds eventually. Here, what about right here? It covers the corner, sort of the entrance corner of our farm a little bit. But I guess we might put a path there eventually.
No, Rhino, I'm just gonna give you an ultimatum. Do not put it in a way that causes it to cover up the path, okay?
Alright. Makes it difficult. Right there, I'm barely ever gonna remember it's there. What if I move the animal pens?
Hi, Haley. Haley's taking pictures.
He does that.
Hanging with the cow. Feeding the cow. Attempting to ride the cow.
What is going on?
Falling off
What are
the
you doing to that
cow.
poor cow?
Haley's doing it, okay? She's taking photos of all this. Yeah. That was fun. These photos are hilarious. I like how they even updated her, like, the photos for her outfit.
That is nice. Hey Max, I think I might have found a place for it. But I'm gonna need your help.
Alright, I'm coming back.
I need you to go toward the forestry Judimos.
Alright.
Can you please pick up that driftwood?
All right, well.
Now, move yourself in the horse.
Can you move
Any
it up?
thoughts?
Are you able to move it up one? There's a reason I'm asking this.
No.
All right. It's going to be out of sync with the way the path is.
Oh. Damn it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Figured I should tell you that now before you start doing it.
Running out of ideas here. So I thought, oh, maybe I could put it where the animal stuff is, and then we could fit more future ones there. But I really like where the animals are, and I don't really know where I would put the animals, because the animals have the same problem of covering shit up.
Well, yeah. I can only do so much, Rhino. Don't put it there, we're gonna be putting fish ponds.
No, but we don't have the fish yet.
Just... Can you squeeze it down here?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Like here, Rhino.
Oh, yes?
Perfect.
Really?
You're the one who knows where you'll be able to access it or the practical use of it. I'm just here for the aesthetic, okay? And frankly, the best aesthetic for it is out of the way.
Time resume, I assume?
Yes, thank you. I've done literally everything I can think of to do today. I'm going to spend money.
Wait, what are you gonna go spend it on?
Stat redo thing. Oh!
What?
I gave Ken algae soup and he says, they gave this to me in Godoro prison camp. I've been trying to forget about that.
Ew, maybe you should have looked at that one first.
Everyone likes algae soup!
You say everyone.
There have only been 3 people so far that didn't like it, okay? Clint, you like algae soup, right? Yeah, he thinks it's a fun gift. Lewis, you like it, right? Yeah, he says it's great. Elliot, you like it, right? He says it's marvelous. Gunther, you like it, right? He says it's thoughtful of me. I'll take it. Gabriel, you like it, right? Yeah, he says it looks pretty cool. See? Everyone likes algae soup. Also, I just gave like 10 gifts in a row just trying to prove my point. It's fine, I've got plenty of algae soup and pale broth. Wonder if Krobus likes it. He dislikes it at the very least, because it's not on the list. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm buying a new bouquet in preparation. Wait a second. Oh! Hey, Rhino?
Yeah.
Pierre won't sell me zinnia seeds anymore. We don't need them, right?
Technically, no.
Then everything's fine.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna say, Rhino, if if your main concern with me getting divorced is that you can't plant flowers anymore, then
It's not.
okay. God, I really have nothing to do today. Because I did everything while you had time paused.
Go chop trees.
I don't want to do that. That's boring. Hi, Zinnia. Don't get used to the house. I can still cancel it. I still have the option. What? 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 What?
Mostly, I'm mostly just curious about asking you if, like, you really want to go for true perfection this run, or if we just see what all there is to see with Stardew Valley expanded and then call it there.
I mean, I'm fine with going for true perfection. It's just we're also reaching a point where, like, all that's left to do is wait. I think maybe aim for the end of year 2, and then we'll see.
I know some stuff, even in vanilla game, only appears starting year 3. We do still need to friend a lot of people. You've been kind of starting on that.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna need to refriend Zinnia. I'm
I
gonna...
at least want to get Lance and Apples friended so we can see what they unlock. So that way we can know if we want to go for it more next time, essentially. So I imagine next time's playthrough will be a lot longer just because of the sheer amount of content there is to do.
Yeah. I'm kind of unsure of when would be the ending point for this. I feel like we go for year 3 at minimum, because then that's when Grandpa does his evaluation.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I was hoping to actually get the obelisks and stuff because I don't normally get those because, you know, it's a lot of time investment.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been like kind of having the farm as my pet project. That's why I always have stuff to do. Whereas you kind of got yours set up and then was like, all right, I guess I'm done.
Yeah. In like 2 more days, the harvest will begin.
Yeah, whereas I'm like, I'm still trying to get more stuff. I'm going to Krobus every day for the solar S's now so I can make another Iridium band. So I can try out a combat style I'm debating. I still want to be able to try out the key mines.
Yeah, that's stuff I want to do, but at the same time, like, we'll probably do it next time too. So I'm not too torn up if we skip it this time.
I think let's see what more sparks this because We have the loves for Lance, so we can kind of get that rolling, as it were. We can do more and more with the key quests and the forge, which is something like even this is we're farther this time than we've ever been, really. That we're
Yeah.
actually using the forge and shit.
Yeah. You know what we could do? We could just install the mods onto this one, onto this game.
Technically, but like I'll be honest, Max, I have a lot bookmarked.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Plus, you're locked in with Sophia, so you wouldn't be able to try someone else.
I wouldn't particularly want to, but like, I have a lot of stuff that we're going to do next time. Some of which is earlier, some of which is later game, and I think just starting anew will help with it because it allows us to focus on new things.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's why I wanted to keep this original one small, so we could fully explore what there is to do in it. And like, you're getting scenes with Gunther, we're meeting Lance, we're trying to, get him up hearts so he can actually get us things to do. And I believe actually, once we do get Lance to 2 hearts, he unlocks something. And I think like, from there it might be at 4 and 6 and so on. So that alone will give us more to do.
That's true.
And starting next week, I believe I should be at 2 hearts with Lance. Because I'm like just shy of it. So like one more good gift giving to him and we'll be at that.
I'm getting divorced tonight. Tomorrow I am erasing her memory.
All right. Also, just because I left it basically this time, I can't. We do have the ability to up the XP rate of certain skills for the purpose of like grinding them, because obviously like mining and farming can be grinded pretty easily. But like fishing and combat, foraging takes a little bit longer. But we could up the XP gate on both of those if we wanted.
I think I'd be up for that.
All right. I was curious if we just naturally leaned into it more as time went on. But it seems like there's mostly just a frustration at the fishing thing because it does take a lot of time investment.
Why do you
and
just
can't
sell the
exactly-
ancient seeds?
I had enough. And essentially other stuff can be blitzed through, whereas fishing cannot. So maybe that's a thing that we up the XP rate on next time.
Alright.
I was gonna save this for like post this one, but just as a sort of thing to get conversation going and sort of let you know how we could still do things.
Alright. I'm off to
Yeah,
erase.
if you really ever get bored, go take your axe and go chop down the forest.
I'm off to erase some memory. Do I get rid of the child as well? Rhino, I'm actually gonna let you decide that one. Do I get rid of the child or start fresh completely?
I'm staying out of this.
You sure?
I am staying out of this.
All
I
right.
am choosing to not acknowledge the thing you're doing.
Will you at least acknowledge my new wife when that happens?
You haven't even chosen. You said, I'm going to wait to divorce her until I know who
I've
I'm
actually-
going for.
I've
And then you're like, eh, fuck it.
No, I've actually decided. What the fuck? Oh, there's a dewdrop berry here. In the warp nexus.
Yeah, they spawn on the first.
Right, forgot about that. Let's see, this is... Yep, here we go.
I'm actually enjoying having my fully automated farm. Makes it to where I can kind of space out. Visited an evil shrine, huh?
Yeah. Do I do it? I already did the memory erase. Now, do I do this? I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna move the cursor around in a circle, and it'll land on either yes or no, and then I'm just gonna click, and whatever happens, happens. Alright, so Rhino, I was never married. You alright, Rhino?
I just went into your house to look. There's still remnants of her, Max.
Oh boy. What did you do?
No, I'm just looking at the bunnies.
Oh no, the bunny was just there in general.
No, I meant the thing that appeared when she married you. Her little area she likes to visit.
Is that still there? Really?
It is for me, but it may be a thing where it updates for you and not me.
Yeah, it's not there for me. See, I'm walking through it.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, dewdrop berries are in the chest there.
I'm at 6 hearts with Kent.
I will
Yeah,
say,
I'm
Rhino.
gonna go see if I can visit Apples.
Alright. I will say, Rhino, this is not something I would do pretty much, even in-game normally. It's only because, like, the mod is good with story, but the characters are way too generic, I feel like.
If you say so. The marriage dialogue in general, I feel, doesn't evolve too much, although Sophia has had a surprising amount. That may be the quality of the mod, or maybe some other stuff I did, considering Adventurers Guild Expanded is sort of an in-progress mod.
Yeah, which is
Sort of shown by the fact that there's a lot of rooms in the underground of the Monster Wing that aren't actually used yet.
Yeah. Which is why, which is why I decided to go with this. Like, it's... like, this is not something I would do with playing vanilla or playing more fleshed out mods, and it is certainly not something I would do in real life given the opportunity. It is solely because I know it's a video game and everything like that. Hi, Zinnia. She doesn't remember who I am. Do you like algae soup? Here, have some algae soup!
I should have Apples on my, Yep, Apples is on my interact list now.
Where is he? Or where are they?
They are in the vineyard.
Right. I wish we had a warp there.
It's not too bad of a run. Takes a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just lazy.
As you said, Max, what else are you doing? And there's a lot of trees around there you can cut.
Hi, silly. I think something that really sticks out to me about this is that I get that, like, with Zinnia, you erase her memory and she forgets. I'm amazed everybody else doesn't remember. Or at least thinks something's odd about, like, huh, this guy I've been friends with for a while. My sister apparently just met him.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm pretty much holding out for this playthrough at least until we can see what we unlock with Apples and Lance.
I will say,
And then at that point, I'd be willing to stop because that's all Stardew Valley expanded. I imagine when we have the more mods, our attention will be more split. So stuff like this that happens over time will be less of us having blitz through everything else and then waiting around, you know? Because there will just be much more to do.
gotcha. We are going to be, like, still having these same mods next time, right?
Yeah, I wasn't going to remove any. I don't think any kind of got the disapproval look.
Nah.
As there will be more skills to do. There will be more quick ways to do it.
I will say, we are definitely going to be, like, having a pause before we start the next one.
I know. Like I said, I suggested that other game as sort of a way to break the monotony of it a little bit. Even that one doesn't have to be done immediately, but I thought it would be a good sort of something similar but different enough and likely not as much to do.
Yeah. Alright. We're definitely doing tomorrow, because tomorrow is the harvest, as well as,
I mean, I wasn't saying we were going to stop now, but if you wanted to, we could. Wait, what is...
I talked to Zinnia, and she's like, she's like, you're the new farmer, aren't you? You seem... No, I'm sure we've never met. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just, I made my choice.
Yep.
I'm going to the island now.
Well, there's nothing here holding you back anymore.
Righto!
Okay, that one may have been a low blow.
It kind of was.
I imagine you just go over there and just become pals with Leo, and you're just like, Leo, can we be together? Can we be lonely together?
Maybe I'll do the thing where instead of marrying someone, I just like, hey, Krobus, move in with me.
Likes that. I don't know why.
Huh?
I mean, I get Krobus is cool and all. I'm not quite sure why people go that route, but I mean, power to them, I guess.
It's kind of just like if you don't want to get married and you just like Krobus or something. Something like that.
Hi, Zinnia. I'm still at 2 hearts with her.
Were you only ever at 2 hearts with her?
I didn't interact with her much.
Really? I'm at 8 hearts with your wife.
Yeah, but you've been actively trying to interact with my wife. Zinnia honestly has a very odd schedule where I don't run into her a lot.
Alright. One more day.
Yeah, one more day, we'll get our quests. That'll keep us a little bit occupied. Tuesday and Wednesday, I can gift stuff to Lance. We'll see where that goes.
Also, we're not necessarily stopping. I just meant, like, we're definitely doing tomorrow, if you were thinking of stopping after today.
I wasn't. The mood is sort of going down, but I wasn't planning on stopping yet.
Yeah, and I blame myself for that. How do
Lance wasn't always a marriage candidate. He became a marriage candidate after the 1.14 update. He was added in 1.2. So it's possible eventually some other people may become potentials.
I'm probably not going to switch this time, but depending on who gets added, I might end up going for just somebody else from the expanded mod next time instead of somebody from the Ridgeside mod. We'll see, though. I'm honestly just gonna go to bed.
So Fable Reef is Lance's 8 heart event.
Alright.
Alright, so let's see. I want to access the Highlands. We need to do this quest. which we have to get 2 hearts with Lance. And we're gonna need... do we have any other bug meat?
Probably not.
Okay, because we're gonna need 20 bits of that for this quest.
Oh boy.
I mean, 20's not bad. We're essentially gonna be doing it. Gonna be doing a quest for Marlin, so then he unlocks a new area for us. Sophia said, "I can't decide what material to use for this outfit I'm working on. Maybe I'll ask Emily. She's good at this stuff." Me looks out the window towards your house.
She's not there yet. I just gave her a bouquet today.
We didn't sell anything.
We didn't really do anything.
Child? Child? Where's my child? Okay, there they are.
I was actually holding my breath. I was so worried.
They went to the dungeon room. It was okay.
Alright, Rhino. I'm now harvesting.
Good job, Max.
Motherfucking weeds! How do I prevent weeds from happening ever?
I'm going to finish that forest around noon for a date. I guess it's a picnic one. That's why I border my crop areas.
Bordering them is
And
what does
also,
it?
Bordering them helps them not get there, but they will eventually encroach on your border too, so you kind of need to keep an eye out for it. That's why eventually I do end up with like almost every square of my farm covered by something, though. Technically speaking, getting the golden clock, I believe, prevents debris, but that is 10 mil.
I was so excited for this damn harvest.
How much did they get?
2 plants, but I was still wanting to do the entire thing. This is my penance.
Pick the key quest while you're there.
I will do it after I harvest the blueberries.
Alright.
If there are just straight up physical objects around the thing, does that prevent the weeds from getting there? As opposed to like a path?
I believe so. Because essentially the weeds and stuff tend to spread naturally from where they are. So if something like blocks them from getting there, they damage crops, they can undo paths, like they sort of erupt under it, I assume is what it's going for. I don't know what else they grow up through. Yeah, lava eels are giving a decent amount of spicy yield these days. Blue discus are giving bananas. There for now.
is hurting my hand. I need to find a way to automate this.
Actually, no, you can just hold the button, right?
I am.
Yeah, I was gonna install a mod next time where you can hire the parrots. Well, might as well go into town and check the quests.
$1,738 blueberries.
They're all the same quality.
No. A stack plus 221 are normal, 194 are silver, 220 are gold, and 160 are iridium.
Alright, so our things we got are island ingredients. Carolyn wants 100 taro roots. Or homemade fertilizer. Susan wants fertilizer. How's your taro root production?
I don't do that.
I literally don't know if they can be planted anywhere but over there. You think you could start? It's a 21-day quest.
I'll see if I even have the stuff for it.
We have taro roots over here, too.
It's the exact same ones this time, Rhino. 50,000 points of Junimo card, or 100,000 G of freshly cooked items.
Well, Junimo card doesn't really even give much.
Yeah. And these don't really have any incentive for just doing the new ones.
Yeah, because those are literally just for key gems.
Yeah. I'll do the thing again.
Alright. We have 141 taro tubers over here.
I don't know if I have the space to grow them.
I believe these are odd. Grows faster if planted near a body of water. So it looks like it has to be done on the actual island, but I think we can do it. I'm going to come over there and give it a shot, because with fall and me doing these long-term crops, I'm not actually having to do much at the farm these days. And he is at the island today.
Why would I care?
Just saying.
I'm trying to set up an area for it.
Good job.
But I got nothing, so.
If you look, they auto-water themselves, kind of like rice shoots.
Yeah, but they're not gonna. Yeah, but only if they're close to the water, so. They're not gonna all do that. Do you just know the range?
Had a thought on it. Yep, there it is.
I mean, it's fine if some of them have to be manually watered.
Me planting them, they'll grow faster anyway. Alright, that technically is 102 I planted.
That's 102?
Yep.
Alright, then, let's see here. Maybe I could get rid of one of the ones here in the middle and throw down a sprinkler. I would need to go get said sprinkler, though, unless you happen to have an iridium sprinkler on you.
I do not know.
Do you have any spare iridium sprinklers back at home?
I mean, I could whip one up.
Alright. Yeah, whip it up and throw it in the chest, please. You left your horse. You took your horse.
Yeah, there's one thing we can make en masse now. It's iridium sprinklers.
Maybe give me 2 just in case. This way I don't have to worry about nozzles.
Alright.
Also empty the chest out.
Uh,
This entire thing was a ploy to get you to empty the chest.
you're evil.
I visited an evil shrine twice today, Rhino.
I know. The whole valley knows.
Technically nobody knows. I erased their memories. Yeah, this'll work. Ah, shit, it's barely not gonna cover them all. Ah, it's fine. I can remember to manually water one, or I could just move it slightly. I have some taro tubers here anyway. Boop. 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 I thought I had taro tubers here. Rhino, send me a taro tuber.
There you go.
Thank you. There we go. Now, assuming no weeds, we'll be fine.
You can just keep them trimmed away from it.
Yeah.
You said you're going to do the coffee thing?
Yeah.
Alright. Need one of these.
Horse, to me!
I missed my date again today. I'm
I
just so thrown off, I keep missing it.
didn't have a date.
Oh, I actually have a quest at Aurora Vineyard. Or a scene.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go see it tomorrow.
I have it too.
Apparently, I'm looking here. Lance even has like 4 different crops he'll let us grow. They're called monster crops. Lance unlocks a lot.
Right, how much of this do I need? Hang on. I need 222 espressos, so I need 666 coffee. One more espresso worth just in case.
So Max, we have not unlocked all the teleport areas.
I mean, I figured that. Tomorrow is likely going to be the last day for today.
If you're sure.
I mean, we got D&D relatively soon, and I need food, so. Level 1 farming. Level 2 farming. 3, 4, 5, rancher, sure. 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it, didn't get to 10 today.
There actually appears to be another area we can get to that we haven't seen yet.
There we go, Rhino. That seems like a lot of money from the things. I think,
Yes, I sold a lot of stuff.
yeah, I think the blueberries got 100K on their own. So just think about that, 100K every 4 days.
Yep.
All right, the Stardew Valley Fair. All right. Water the dog.
I was very tempted to say something very mean. Alright, I got a lot of running around to do today.
What should I do today? Let me see about shaking trees. The trees on the island are taking a while to grow back. You okay, Rhino?
Yeah, there we go. Some coughing to do.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's check on the Junimos. You fuckers cutting down trees yet? No, no you aren't. I don't know what it'll take to get them to start. Maybe that part just doesn't work.
Junimo chest. Not an emergency, just saying that there's stuff there now.
Alright. Got some places to visit today, though, so it's going to be a little bit. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make sure I go see Lance today at some point. Hello, apples. Oh, apples gave me an ancient seed.
Now you're just gonna get those like crazy, I guess.
I'm getting a scene inside the vineyard. Apple's friend here, yay! Apples want friend to visit more too. Apples can help with magic. Follow Apples.
God, so you know how I now have the napalm ring on, and you know how it like makes enemies explode?
Yeah,
That counts towards me getting my speed boost.
nice.
So whenever I kill an enemy, I suddenly get super speed now.
So Apples gave me some stuff and we're making a teleport warp here to Aurora Vineyard.
Huh?
Apples gave me the stuff to make a teleport warp to Aurora Vineyard.
Oh, nice.
Just what you wanted, Max.
Good.
Now the problem is the cellar is blocked by vines still on my end, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that. Like I can't actually get down into it. You seem like you could enter it. What allowed you to do that?
Off the
You know
top-
what, never mind. It's probably one of those things that where I would have had to quit, so I could update it.
Yeah. Hey, Pierre, here you go. It's my old stock list. I've been searching everywhere for this thing. Let me see. Yep, it's all still here. With these order codes, I can expand my stock to include seeds from all seasons year-round. Thanks so much for bringing this back to me, Maximus.
Nice.
Got that from the key place.
Oh, I found a new shiny area. A human. There's a human here. That's impossible. The only human that can find our spring is magic. Oh, there is a human. Wait, the human understands us? Don't play dumb. It's obvious you know what we're saying. Yes, this is true. What are you? You must be very special if you can find this place and understand what we're saying. This area of the forest is magically protected from most humans. They can't even find it. Are you a student of Magnus Rasmodius? Is he training humans in magic again? This is so interesting. Where did you come from? We'd never seen you before.
Oh my god, Silly.
Please tell us your name. We're so curious.
Silly is at the aerobics class!
Oh, that's amazing.
Silly's
It's nice to meet you. Hi, lovely name. I'm Klaus. Or Claus, whatever. I'm Angelica. We're forest sprites. This spring is our home. How did you discover this place? No ordinary person could find this spring. I knew it, you're special. This place is called Sprite Spring. The water here has special fortifying properties. Oh, Klaus, I wanted to say that. One second, Max. I'm taking some medicine.
Alright.
Why don't you tell the human what's on the other side of the spring, Angelica? Oh, okay. If you swim across, there are flowers you can take home with you. They grow every season. This spring awards those who give it to the valley. Who give to the valley. Visit us again, and you might find some rare forage. Yes, there will even be even more treats to find.
Hey Rhino, we can actually afford the return scepter now.
All it is a return to the farm, so it's really pointless for us.
Yeah, because we have infinite farm warp totems.
Why don't you swim across? You could fortify yourself on your way over. We look forward to meeting you again. We're both happy to have another friend.
You make them sound so creepy.
Until the next time we meet. Well, I'm speaking to disembodied voices. What do you want? Goodbye. I'm getting another cutscene. Hey, I sense something different about you. The wizard taught you how to summon dwarfs, which means you're here for only one reason.
To kill us all!
Take this, it should do the trick for your spell. What are you waiting for? Swim across the spring and summon your warp. Warp's fucking everywhere. Cool, swimming in the stream gives you +2 foraging.
Oh, that's weird.
I'd say it fortifies you. And there seems to be naturally growing sunflowers and fairy roses over here right now.
I guess, yeah. Also, that's interesting. The fairy roses and such.
Not a short buff either, it's 12 minutes.
Jeez.
Now to go give things to Lance. Why did I just hear a tink?
I was digging something out. You get paranoid over every sound.
Yes, because normally I'm the only one there. We're at 2 hearts with Lance.
Getting closer. Also, we actually have 39 bug meat in this chest.
Good, good, good.
And I have 139 mega bombs.
Can you pause time for me real quick?
Alright, we do need to end soon.
I know, I was just about to miss my date. You can unpause if you want. But now I'm in the cutscene. Having a nice little picnic. I do have a Wizard's Tower quest now, so I'm curious what that one's going to be about. Thanks.
Huh?
Yeah, girl, you eat that whole cake yourself? Wow.
What?
So, Max, I thought we were going to escape the usual ending to these things.
You're having another baby?
No, no, no. She stopped on the way back. She was like, hey, you want to have some fun with these bushes on the way back? And my guy actually is like, what? No. And she's like, ah, I'm just kidding. Go to the farmhouse instead. All right, my guy's up for that. Rolling around at the speed of sex.
The speed of horny.
We went like cliff exploring. It was neat. Anyways, to the Wizlord.
I sense a hidden pathway is opened.
What?
I think I'm getting the scene you were getting before.
What up, Wizlord? I sensed you would come here today. I have been oh, sorry, that's not his voice. I don't know if I could do his voice with being sick, Max, I'll be honest.
He's sick as well. He sounds different today.
Okay, I've been waiting for you to arrive. You discovered something deep in the forest. Klaus and Angelica told me you found the Sprite Spring. You have even more of a gift than I realized. The moment you stepped into the valley, I sensed your magical potential, but you continue to surprise me. On clear nights, Angelica flies over the valley among the stars, showering farms below with magic, encouraging crops to grow. She's the fairy! She's the fairy, Max! She's the fairy!
Who is?
Angelica is the fairy night event that you can get randomly who blesses a part of your crops to make them instantly grow. Klaus prefers the forest, drifting amongst the trees and leaving trails of magic in his wake, where sapling and forage flourish. Maybe he's the magic grass. These two enjoy sharing their powers. They are good friends. That is all. I must return to my meditation. If you return to Sprite Spring, tell Klaus and Angelica I'm grateful for the ancient seeds they left me. Peace! Cool. Yeah, next time, Max, I'm putting in a mod to change the return scepter to where it's still expensive as shit, but it essentially lets you teleport where you want to.
Huh. Yeah, that sounds worth it.
So it's just like, use a staff. Where do you want to teleport to? So, I mean, obviously for multiplayer, it's less convenient, so that's probably why you would go for the obelisk, but for single player, it's like, hell yeah.
Should I buy it, or should we buy it so that when you install the mod, we have it and it's fixed?
Well, I didn't think we were just going to continue from this on whenever I installed the mods. I thought we would start over.
Oh, I thought you meant like next. I thought you meant just next session.
No. Thanks, we got a golden coconut.
Oh, thank God, finally.
See if I can go to Clint's in time. Because we want to crack it open, right?
Yeah.
Alright, he's here. Crack open this coconut, Clint. Nut.
That's not what it was supposed to be, but alright. Oh, right, the first one's a golden walnut. Now we can
Now we can trade for him.
Yep. Let's see.
So whenever you're shaking them down for golden coconuts, whenever you get the regular coconuts, you're still getting progress. Also, if the trees there are growing real slow, I can send you some of my tree fertilizer to see if that can speed up the process.
Alright, gotcha.
There you go.
How did you jump in the water? At the
What,
spring?
when? What?
At the spring.
Oh, the Sprite Spring? You gotta take the ladder.
I can't, it's blocked.
No, it's not.
Ah! Oh. That's
The
why.
convenient bush of changing.
Well, I caught a golden fish.
Nice.
I don't remember if we have that already or not.
We do.
Oh. Then I will sell it. Actually, wait. What star is it? There it is. It's gold, so I will sell that, and I will put in that silver star I got. Alright. Coconuts.
I think you could get more coconuts at the desert too.
Yeah, but for now I'm commandeering all coconuts.
Alright. I wasn't using them for anything. Weird, fall is usually really busy, but it's actually kind of a lull for us right now. I'm waiting for the plants to grow so I can start doing the next batch of wine and stuff. We're slowly getting friends with other people. We kind of got a little bit of a passive time here. So that's why I wanted to go ahead and get the next area unlocked, which is the Highlands. It says you need to get to be 2 hearts with Lance, and then you get a quest from Marlin. And I'm at 2 hearts with Lance now.
Maybe that'll show up next time then?
Maybe. It might be like you have to wait till the next day sort of thing.
I imagine that's probably the case. Feels like that's usually the case. Man, it is raining here on this island all the time.
Silly's in the mines.
What's he say?
Silly's friends down there. Silly missed them sometimes.
Oof.
Before I forget, I need to go get the daily solar essence from Crovis. Honestly, getting it from him has been one of the best methods to get it.
Yeah. I'm putting a golden coconut in the... Why are there tree fertilizer things in here?
You said the trees weren't growing on your end.
Oh, alright. Well, I don't need it anymore, but I appreciate it. Golden coconut is in the chest, so that, you can get it cracked by Clint tomorrow. Or one of us can, anyway.
Wonder if I could sneak in there if Clint's still behind the thing. What are we looking to get out of this golden coconut?
The final fossil piece for Dr. Snail.
It is not behind the counter.
Yeah. Go to bed. Level 3 foraging. Level 10 farming. You can now continue to develop your farming skill further. Every time the blueberries are ready for harvest, it's gonna be crazy.
Yep.
For my farming skill. All right. All
Let me
right.
just exit the farm and see if I get a cutscene. Ah, Marlin's here. All right.
Time to end.